Oh, there we are. Test. Mic works. Desktop is not working.
Hiding.
Cannot see her. Why can we not see her? Oh my god, it's not actually on time.
Come on, I don't want to turn a damn camera on. I've had like 2 hours of sleep, damn it.
No, yeah, come on.
It's the rules, Sashi.
It is the rules.
I can take it.
Oh
It
shit.
is the way.
That's we don't care. All right.
Look at the okay. You're saying you look bad. You've had to sleep. Look at the state of me.
I mean,
Yeah,
Oh,
look
It's
at the
so
state of them.
scary.
Can you just look at them?
I'm very tired as well. I've been
No.
up since 4.
My wife said that she'll show herself if you show yourself.
Aww.
You know she hates being on camera.
So I'll, you know, I won't do it to her then.
Just so she won't do it to you then.
Duck, if you just angle yourself round a bit.
Dude, you know him.
Yeah, back.
You see it back. Yeah.
Yes.
Hi. I want to say hello to your
Ah.
face.
It's Mrs. Webb.
Well, you can say hello to my face, but you know, I won't be showing it.
Come on.
No, don't put the poor
Alright,
girl under
ciao.
pressure. Ciao.
Yeah. All right, you guys.
That was
here.
awesome.
She's still not showing her face.
If
So it
you
didn't
put,
work.
3,
if you,
2,
if you,
1.
if you put the bloody
Ah.
otter on, I'm gonna freak
Dave.
out. Because that thing scares me. Oh, there you are.
That's a really good idea.
If
That's a
suddenly the
really
otter,
good idea.
if suddenly the
Oh.
otter was there talking to me, I'd be
No,
like,
stop.
"Ah."
Oh, you put it up.
Mrs.
Hi,
Webb's
Mrs.
here.
Webb.
Hello. I'm Mrs. Webb.
He's never told
Hello,
us your
everybody.
name.
Am I allowed to use my name? I don't know any of y'all's names.
You're Ivy Tree Frost.
I'm Ivy Tree Frost.
I'm Froggy.
Ivy Tree Frost. Froggy, Web. Where's Dark? Dark. And
Dark's
where's
the one in the middle.
Lee?
Lee, hello.
Hello,
ones.
everyone. Goodbye.
Fantastic.
Mrs. Webb.
Bye bye.
Hello. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Give us our handsome man back. There he is, my handsome boy.
There's a handsome man.
There's my handsome man.
Give us our handsome man back. Thank you. Appreciate
Flea,
it.
are you good? Are you sorted yourself out now?
Yes, I realised I hadn't actually changed the stream title or anything like that, and
I did tell you. You had that,
oh,
like twice,
yo CJ.
maybe 3 times.
That's okay. I've changed it now. Hello CJ.
You just weren't listening, baby. Oh my god, I love that. I don't know how I'm subscribed to your channel, but that is amazing.
Oh my gosh.
Thanks, man.
Looks really good.
That's something I
How
threw
am I
together.
how am I subscribed to your channel?
I probably guilt.
He knows
A
your
while
bank
ago.
account details.
No, I'm literally not. I'm subscribed to no one anymore because I'm barely on Twitch. I don't even have a subscriber Pikachu next to.
Sure.
Yeah, and it even says subscribe. So, do you just have free emotes or something?
Yes, you get free emotes now. They're pretty cool.
Oh, well, that's how long I've been off Twitch.
Hello, Mr. CJ. Beautiful man.
Still
Oh, Webb, thank you very much. That I know it didn't cost you anything, but I appreciate it.
It cost him his soul.
It cost me my one Amazon Prime sold.
I appreciate it.
I need to change Jeff Goldblum to my free sub. Then that'd be amazing.
Yeah, they're quite cool. Mine are all D&D themed, and I'm going for a whole D&D.
Hold on, I'm about to completely disprove you there. What is D&D themed about that?
That's just me.
That is just your face. That is your face
Yes.
when you were trying to reverse park the other day at the wedding.
Hey.
That was your face when Dark's friend was telling you how great his life was.
Yeah.
Sorry.
We're actually we're having lunch with them next weekend.
Oh,
Should
Bet
I tell him
Saturn family
that?
to hear about the stock markets and how making millions by the
Oh,
time you're
yeah, so
40
my
is the
sub
best thing in
failed.
the world.
My money didn't come out of my bank
See,
account.
it's probably gonna.
Hopefully it'll be
They're
coming
probably
back
gonna
out
end up talking about
when I get
how
paid.
it work.
I will. 'Cause I saw you
I
stream
think
the other day, but I missed it.
I mean, it's
Right,
better
should
than Civil War.
Well,
No, nothing's better than
No.
Civil War.
No,
Those
believe
conversations
me.
are awesome.
Wow.
shall
No.
we get going?
Should we get into it?
Yes, shall we get into it before I start talking about the Civil War? Okay.
Please.
What's
Please
it?
do. Well, please talk about the Civil War.
No,
Okay.
no, we don't want to
No,
speak.
you do not.
There is one war. There is one war we could talk about, and I know you enjoy this war, Sassy. It's the Total War.
Total
Arr.
War. The one we want Webb to be involved in one day.
Web's sheer anger there,
Yeah.
right?
So mad. The moment you mentioned that, I was like, oh god.
I don't know if you
Okay.
got 1 and 2 cheap while they were cheap or not.
No, dude. No. I even canceled my Game Pass.
Oh.
That's how cheap I am right now. But it's all good. Age of
Yeah,
Empires 2 is on sale as well, so I picked that up and then
But it's
Game
so
Pass.
trash.
That's free on the Game Pass.
That's why I'm saying, like, I've been playing, or not 2, 4. I've been playing Age of Empires 2 or 4 on the Game Pass this whole time, but since I'm canceling Game Pass, I was like, I'm not gonna have it. But
I have
luckily
to
it was
buy
on
it.
sale. Yes.
Oh, that's some absolute
I will go with it.
bullshit. I was about to gift you Total War Warhammer 1, but it's now up to 30 quid again. Or 40 quid
Yep.
again.
I appreciate it, but no, it's
I
all
was
good.
literally about to be like, start your collection here.
Begin.
I will have you on this game one day. Right, let's D&D. Sorry, I keep getting distracted.
Yes.
Thank you, Mr.
Okay, so just
Gay.
a quick recap.
If I ignore you, I'm not ignoring you. I'm
You
trying to listen.
all decided to murder the Orc Chief rather than listen to the story he was trying to tell about what was going on.
Drop back there. I was not part of the party at the time, so I did not murder anybody.
Yes, I know you weren't part of the party, and then as a result of
is
that, you end up fighting the fiend that was being jailed as a result of the orc being trapped. At the point of fighting the fiend and having your health drained, you met Broxogar, who luckily jumped in at the right time to save the day. At the same time, just before you could close the portal that led you here, Dickless made an appearance, which forced you once again to defeat and disintegrate his corpse this time, so who knows if he will return. You are now looking for a way to get onto the floating island where, in the center here, where the portal to use your bloodstone will take you, hopefully, outside of this zone once more. However, as of yet, you've not found a way to jump across the moving island. And that is where we begin. What do you do?
Can I
Look.
first investigate if the portal's actually still there and open, and we can get through there?
The one you're trying to get into?
Yes.
No need to investigate. That is clearly obvious in front of you. The portal is still there.
Lovely.
And we've rested this whole time, so like looks like it's gonna be open. But that we're not in a rush.
Yes.
Would that be fair to say, or do I need to roll an insight to see whether or not my character would?
No, it's fair
be
to
able
say
figure
the
that out?
fact you're it's fair to say the fact you're rested here and it's still open. It's obvious. It's not going to close.
All right, Ahulin's gonna turn back towards the troll where he disintegrated him. And is there anything left of him or no?
No, he like did a Thanos snap ending and he vanished.
We did search him and he had piss all on him as well.
I am curious.
I think my sound
I'm
alerts
not
are working,
sure whether
dude.
or not he is going to turn.
I've just switched back over to
Wraith
OBS.
and
Why?
go from dickless to bodiless.
I'll return your theme.
Is there anything that we can do to stop that from possibly happening? I'm really tired of this guy.
Oh, he's a bit fun, isn't he?
Don't really like him, but I guess there's nothing anyone has. Any ideas
wait,
or?
Wait. I mean, is like any remains left at all, by the way?
No, there's you made
Just a hand with a middle finger.
Yeah, you pretty much made him evaporate into the air. There's nothing left.
Damn it, so I can't use it. Never mind that.
When he got his dick.
Oriana, do you do you think perhaps we could
wait. I
take
still
a
have his
moment
dick,
and
right? I can do this. I'm going to touch the dick,
Clutch the dick.
and I will cast gentle repose on it, and it cannot. It is now protected from decay, so we will not have rotten dick, and it
boss
cannot,
move?
and it cannot become undead. So this is also part of the ogre that we killed, and for 10 days it shall not hunt us.
Oh,
That just cost me spell slot, by the way.
this is a
Level 1, right?
fantastic idea.
We
I
don't
like it.
know. We don't know how time works here. So 10 days
True.
could be 20 minutes.
Well, at least it gives
Could
us
also be
20 minutes to
10,000 years
figure
by
out.
that logic. At least we get a head start.
Would you like to rub the dick now? See, I knew it would come to good use.
Oh
So,
my.
a very good idea. Do you have a good idea on how to get across?
Yeah, I've got a plan. Elaine.
We stretch the dick over?
I don't think it's that
That
big,
will,
to be honest.
fit the entire way over.
Yeah, Miss, you're a big, strong bull man. Can you hold the end of this rope? Pass you the end of a rope, 50 foot.
Right, take the end of his rope. I swear, Oriana's already got a rope tied around her waist, and we just haven't thrown
Yes,
it
I'm pretty
yet.
sure. Yes, I'm pretty sure that's what happened last time. To be fair.
Okay. Anyway, I'm going to misty step over to the island.
Did he do this now after after I throw this freaking sword in the other portal to close it?
Well, I tried to say I could do this, but everyone ignored me.
I don't think you once mentioned that you could do this. We had a whole.
And I
20-minute
don't remember you saying you could teleport. I think you said you had an idea, and then.
Well, that was
began
my
to get
idea.
Awfully sketchy.
My idea.
We had a whole conversation about throwing poor Oriana over there, and you didn't even bring this up once.
I didn't
He's
want
now
to
shouting
interrupt.
this over, eh?
I didn't want to interrupt.
Well, then I guess you never actually said it. Then it
Okay.
doesn't matter.
Anyway,
good idea, good job. But
Did
see
the
if maybe
ropes-
you can tie the rope to the rock over there, or did you have a
I'm not
second
that
step
strong.
to your plan?
I'm going to tie the rope here onto this boulder so they can kind of shimmy across. Get across.
Where
So-
do you want me to tie it up?
Maybe this rock right here.
It's only 50 feet worth of rope.
Oriana has some rope on her. We can tie them together, and
You tie it on that rope
then
behind
it
you.
will be 100-foot rope. Simple math.
That's 45. It should be about 45 feet long.
Hold on,
It's
I'm going to
saying
do it. I'm
simple
going
math,
to do.
and I don't think
Going
everybody
to do a
would
quick
understand.
intelligence check to see if he would realise this. Okay, he's actually had a smart moment. Yeah, but 45 feet of rope. How much are you using to tie it round the rock? Then you won't have enough left to actually do this. It seems a
Well,
bit
if
silly.
we combine
I'll
two
tie-
ropes,
I
then
can
yes, we should.
I could tie it to this instead of it.
Hold on. And he's dumb again.
Here, allow me. What do you want me to roll?
What is it you're trying to do?
Tie the rope around the rock.
Just tie the rope around the rock.
Yeah. But I want to do it in a knot that I can pull it from the other side, and it'll.
Okay, just roll. Just roll survival.
All right.
Rox has suddenly forgot that he knows how to do ropes completely. Just there, like staring slightly at the rock in front of him.
25.
Yeah, for a 25, you can
Guidance.
basically
Yeah.
you basically
Sorry, guidance.
tie the rope. Guidance.
29.
For a 29, you can tie the rope successfully however the one you want.
All right, cool. I want to have like a small string that goes along with it, so that way I can pull the the knot loose on the other side. That way we can keep our rope.
Would you like me to go first or last? Because one, if this doesn't hold my weight, I will die first, but you won't lose a rope. And two, if it doesn't, if I go first and it doesn't hold my weight, you might not be able to get back over. Secondly, if I go last and it falls, I could grab it and keep you up. Thirdly, if I go over first and it holds my weight, but something goes wrong and you potentially slip down there, I could pull you up because I am a bit strong.
Seem to have given this a fair amount of thought. You decide.
I was just staring at a rock for 5 minutes.
I have Revivify, so if one of you
Thunder
dies,
heads
I
for
can
the
bring you
follow.
back.
I mean,
Too
And
much.
bring us back. That
So
seems like
I've lost my
fall
streams. I can't
into
see any chat or
what
anything
can
that's going on.
only be described as 2 seconds.
I don't even know if it's working at the moment.
Ibis.
A void.
Oh, did you have to think long for that word?
Yes.
well, while you two are like trying to discuss who goes first, would we say that this is like 10 feet across, maybe? Bit more?
I believe
I
that
don't
the
know.
DM said it was 15 feet last week, or the week
50.
before. But as they always say, and my mother taught me before she went missing, ladies first.
He puts his hand on you and he goes, "You've got this." And he casts guidance.
Or do you not want to go first?
Well, no, I could go first. I'm just debating, since you seem to be quite heavy. No offense.
It's not offensive if it's a fact.
I tried a really good knot.
I'm just wondering. I'm just not quite sure whether it's 10 feet across or 15 feet. But I could transform you into a gaseous form, and you could float across.
I don't know if we need to do that.
I mean,
I
I'm just
tied a
saying,
really
'cause
good knot.
You tied a really good knot.
It was a good knot. I'm going to trust it. Okay, I will, since I tied the knot, I will go across first.
Should I tie the rope
I
on
cast
this
guidance
end?
on myself.
By the way.
Yes, that would be a good idea. Yes. Not that I don't trust your strength.
No, I'm not very strong.
I thought you
what would you like?
architected.
Can I do it?
Glad he spent 5 minutes watching you tie that and then didn't tie it himself.
Yeah.
So I must need to talk to the DM first to see what he wants to roll.
You can't
Who's
hear
the
me
DM?
because I'm not talking loud enough for you to hear me over there. I was mumbling it to my friends Oriana and Ahulain.
Ahulain Usukan. And he does a formal bow, even though he doesn't need to.
Even though this conversation's not actually happening.
I think it is.
What would you like me to roll? Do I roll a sleight of hand check?
Yeah, that should be fine.
Well, I made you roll survival.
15.
I'd like to think that conversation was nothing but just Brock's just grumbling.
So,
like not even
are
saying
you
anything.
purely just trying to secure the rope, or is
Yeah.
there anything else you're trying to do?
Just literally trying to secure it on.
Okay, so for a 15, your eyes and hands feel like the rope is quite sturdily secure. However, your eyes are misleading you. It is not fully secure, but you can't willingly notice that yet.
Okay.
Hold on, you fucking idiot.
Does Ahulain trust dying abilities? No, oh yeah, he trusts you fully.
Alright, that should be okay.
You want to go?
Yes, I think it's a good idea. He seems to have handled it, and here we go. All right, what do you want me to roll?
If you could roll me a strength check.
God. Just a regular strength?
Yeah, regular strength.
All right. I got a 10 guidance.
Hold on, 2 seconds. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. I've just got to check something.
14.
Oh dear.
Yeah, well, I'm so
What are you
dead.
trying to check with that?
It's a personal roll. Don't worry.
Oh, okay, no problem.
It's helping me sort of decide what he's actually doing.
Okay, so for a 14, Ahulain, you make it halfway across. However, while you make halfway across, while you can't tell where the direction was coming from nor why it would be happening, there is a clear gust of wind that can't be felt as you're standing on the rocks looking over the chasm. And while you're crawling across the rope, you do notice the rope is moving, though it's not visible to your friends around you.
I'm gonna just keep going across, hoping that I can get across before something bad happens.
Yeah, for a 14, you'll make it across, but you do notice it's clearly there's something that isn't noticeable when you're standing there, but while you're on the in between the islands, there's definitely some sort of invisible void wind that's making the rope move as you're on it.
Oriana, you
Yeah?
seem to remember you can change shapes and things. Is that correct?
I mean, I can do some things, yes.
I'm not familiar. Is it possible you can change into something small? So that way it's less weight on the rope?
Oh, yes, I could do that. Do you think that would be wise?
The rope did not seem as. I'm gonna go over here and check the knot as he's talking.
Maybe you should turn into something small with very good grip. So
Investigation,
you
or
don't
what
slip
would you
off
like?
the rope.
Investigation, going to check the rope.
15 guidance.
Yeah, do those. Oh, yeah.
18.
So for 18, you can tell that while Crank has attempted to secure the rope and put a knot in it, it is really not that strong.
I redo the knot.
Can you do sleight of hand?
Sleight of hand?
Yeah,
Or
please.
survival? I'm not trying to hide it.
Oh, okay, then survival.
If anything, I want him to see it. Guidance.
A 20 is pretty
So
fucking good. I think that's the title.
A 24 again, like on the previous one. The rope is now perfectly secure.
Okay, the knot wasn't as good as I'd like. That might have been why I was swaying so hard. Go ahead and come across, but mind the wind.
Wind?
Maybe you can tie the rope that you have to a small rock and throw it over, and that way, if you fall, we can catch you. 'Cause you have
No,
rope around your waist, right?
That should be good.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
think I could throw it that far.
If that's what you think, that's fine.
I'm gonna cross. I'm guessing strength.
Yep.
And I fail.
So as you get halfway across, your legs and hands wrapped around the rope give out, and you plunge into the void clouds below.
I cast Featherfall.
You feather
Are you
fall into the
sure?
void clouds below.
Where she's falling. Will I know if she's falling, or...
So you think about it from an eye level perspective, she's crawling towards you, and suddenly she's just suddenly stopped and dropped.
No, in fact, what I'll do, if I use a reaction to use my mage hand to try and grab the rope that's...
You can try.
What do you want me to roll?
Two seconds.
Arrow 404, brain loading. Brain not found.
I'll wait to see what happens for Flea, and then I will do what I'm going to do.
Is it Flea? Is it a spell? Is it a spell?
Yes. No, it's mage hand, cantrip.
Do
Oh wait, have I?
Yeah, just roll.
I have mage.
Yeah, just roll. Just do wisdom.
I've only got wisdom. Oh, I just rolled a d20. What have I got with? 19. Oh,
Okay.
add plus
yeah,
one.
if you want to use it on her, you can prevent her from falling.
Excellent. I'll do that, and then I'll bring it back to me and say,
Rocks.
Alan, help me out here, please. I'll hold on to the rope.
All right, I will assist him.
Are you trying to pull her back? Are you trying to pull her up? What position have you saved her in, Crank?
Well, to grab the rope that she was attached to, so we'll probably still swing down 50 feet. The rope's 50 feet
Okay,
long.
so you're holding the rope that she's dangling from, yes?
Me and Helene are, yeah.
Yeah. I'm
Helena
assisting.
is as well. Okay, can you both roll strength checks for me?
Sorry, did the rope break?
Oh?
No, I still have the rope.
She's just fallen. I don't think the rope's actually
just
broken.
fell.
I don't know
No.
why you're pulling on a rope.
No, she's got one tied to her as well.
She's got one tied to her waist.
Okay, yeah, I get you. I remember now.
Yeah, we used 2 of our ropes, but she still has
Yeah.
rope tied to her waist because we all have a rope.
I forgot about that. I don't know if I do. I think Brock's left his at home.
Oh no. Would you want strength again? Sorry.
Yeah, strength for you, Helene.
Guidance.
Oh, yep. Okay. Ahulain, you're able to dig your feet into the ground and hold onto the rope in your position. Crank, something inside there, the strong wind is pulling so hard on that rope, you slip and start to fall yourself.
Actually fall or just get to the edge? I'm way back from the edge.
Now, think about it like you're being dragged towards the edge, like there's an unknown force pulling on the rope that's also holding Oriana.
I look up at Brock's as Crank starts to fall. Quickly gets over here.
Virtual man, bit of help here.
Is the rope that's tying between the 2 rocks is still there.
Start heading over. What do you want me to roll for that? Strength.
Are you going to do what, sorry?
Start heading.
He's going over the zip line.
Oh, okay, yeah. Are you going to jump or just literally go over it?
How far do you say the gap was? 10 feet?
About 10 to 15 feet.
He's 7 foot. Like, I swear he could probably just jump that.
Yeah, I
if you
think
want to jump it, just roll me
acrobatics. I don't know what. He's 7'6". Oh. Acrobatics.
Yeah, if you're going to make the jump attempt, acrobatics for me.
Making the jump attempt.
Oh, you lucky!
Nice.
You make this jump successfully.
Would it be
if you
from
want
like there to there?
It can be any direction. We're 21. You can land next to Crank or land next to Ahulain. And if you want to do a heroic pose when you do it as well for 21, you feel free to.
He's obviously not going to do heroic pose. He's going to jump there and then grab the pair of them and just start like pulling them back. Would you like me to roll a strength check now?
I do indeed.
Oh shit! I accidentally double clicked that.
I mean, come on, I'm not that fat, people.
Hearty.
You're
10.
being pulled. You're being pulled by a holiday feast.
Okay, so for a 10, the same situation is now happening to you as Crank. You are slowly being dragged towards the edge of the cliff.
Can I cast guidance on him?
We are
well,
touching.
you
Yeah,
can
we are
do
touching
if you want.
each other.
Yeah, you can do if you want to. And Ahulain, can you? Crank, can you roll me another strength check as well? Because you are continuing to move forwards at this rate.
Do you want me to roll my d4 for guidance, and then, or is it not going to make a difference?
Yeah, you can roll if you want. Are you doing it for Crank or?
No, I'm just doing it. I'm just doing it for Brox.
Okay.
10. I have -1 on strength.
Sorry, I'm up to 13. Am I still being pulled, or?
Yes, you're both still being pulled. Crank, you are so close to the edge now.
You know what? You guys just let go.
7.
It's not worth it.
So, Ahulain, for a 7, you begin to move slowly towards the edge as well now.
Whoa. What is going on?
I hate to be the one to suggest
it.
it.
To roll again, or
should we just let her go?
Sorry. Was I meant to be rolling a saving throw?
It doesn't matter in my view. Check or save makes no difference.
No, it does
Oh,
my
don't
gag.
start with this. Just so you're aware.
No, because I would have got 16.
Yeah, go for
if
save. Yeah, go for save.
Okay, my first roll. Hold on. Can I check? My first roll is now a 19.
No, it does matter.
Actually,
I'll roll again. Just
according to the rule book, I always keep in my pocket.
Oh God, that's getting
in case
even
of
worse.
emergency situation.
I deserve that one. I completely deserve that.
Okay, so
the D&D gods frown upon you.
Finally being punished for my rules lawyering.
So again, Brox, you are very close to the edge now. Sorry, Flea.
Can Crank shout, can you not turn into a bird or something?
I don't think I'd be able to fly out of here even if I would turn in a bird.
It's very rude to call a woman a bird.
That's the point. Do I notice that they're struggling to get me up? Do I notice?
It's very obvious they've not pulled you up.
Right, can I cut the rope somehow? Or like, I don't know, try to damage the rope so it snaps?
Yeah, if you
What would you like to roll?
Could you roll a... roll me a survival.
Oh yeah, that's gonna happen.
Yeah, good. She's trying to bite the rope.
So, you're using a knife, right?
No, probably my teeth because I don't have a knife, I just checked.
Okay, so you gnaw on the rope, but the rope just gets wet and doesn't show any sign of breaking.
Frank sees what you're doing and just goes, "Oh no, don't do that."
And I just try and give dig his hooves into the ground and give it an absolute fucking heave to try and get a lot of them back up, like tug of war. But with...
Can I aid him instead of rolling my own roll?
Yes, you can. If you
All right, I'll take the help action.
Yeah.
So you won't be able to get guidance, but I'll be able to give you advantage instead.
Oh, so I'm rolling with advantage, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, okay, that's...
Because I'm doing a help action.
Come on. Okay, 14?
Guidance.
How strong are you? What is your...
We're only level 5, for fuck's sake. I've got +3 strength at the moment.
At this point, Brox and Crank are literally heels dug into the very, very edge of the island now. Brox has failed to pull the group up, and Ahulain, you are just approaching the edge of the rift now.
Okay, at this point, I am taking out my tinderbox, trying to set fire to the rope. I shall burn my way through it. What would you like me to roll?
It's not a spell, is it?
No.
How far down has she fallen?
Do survival for that.
Yeah.
You don't know how far down. Yeah.
So,
can you take 1 damage for me, Ariana? Because you
sure.
did not burn the rope, but you managed to burn your fingers.
And then drop your tinderbox and never use it again.
Okay, since this does seem to be working, what I'm trying to do here, I know what I can do to get out of this rope. I'm going to untie it.
We gotta wait till your next turn. I try and do another strength check just by myself.
I will attempt to aid him. Yeah, all at the same time.
Gotta wait your turn.
Are we doing saves or checks?
Do saves.
Haha, +6. Oh, great. Natural. Oh, no, I got 19. Oh, no, I got a natural 1. Oh, no.
I got that one as well. I got 0. Yes, I got that 20.
Ahulain, you successfully managed to pull yourself and Ariana up with a 21 and essentially save the day and stop yourself from falling over. Unfortunately, Crank falls straight over the edge.
Oh, no!
Into the void.
Right, I'm right next to the rope.
Brox, you fall off the island, but you're just able to cling on with one of your hands. You're dangling now.
I do an agility check to try and grab Brox's ankle or something.
You could try, yes.
You fucking cock.
Or your acrobatics, or?
I think there's acrobatics because of the nature of what you're trying to do.
my God.
about that. Oriana, get on the island now. It's your turn to start pulling.
Oh, fuck's sake. 14.
Okay, so 14, you are falling, desperately trying to grab onto the mane of Boxagar. You fail repeatedly until you grab the bottom of his hoof, and now the two of you are hanging down there, swaying in the invisible wind.
Good luck
could've just
pulling
let
up
me
a
go.
400 fucking pound Minotaur.
Yeah, with a +3 strength for some reason.
Because I couldn't get
Okay,
any
wait.
higher.
Surely
think
this is
I'm
something
going-
we can do.
Hold on, can I just? I think I'm getting really wrong with making my characters here because I've only got +3 strength and like I had to go like 3, 3, 1, -1, 0, and +1. So I'm very confused.
3, 3,
Huh?
1, 1. What? What was
So,
your standard
am I-
array? Did you do a
am I
standard
put-
array? Did you roll? What'd you do?
I did. It was like you get a 16, or a plus something, and then a plus. Do you know what I mean? Did that make sense?
Yeah.
So you got
You did the
standard
standard
array.
array. Yeah.
Yeah. Was I not meant to do that?
Well,
No,
what
that's
my-
fine.
Okay. But my proficiency bonus is only +3, so that's probably why everything's like so low.
Oh, your racial bonus is only +1. I thought they got a +2.
No. He has got 16
Gotcha.
strength in total, but it's just the proficiency +3. It's bizarre. Right, so anyway.
Alright,
Crank, can you move yourself into a position that indicates that you're hanging onto my hoof, please?
yeah.
So
Alrighty.
what are we doing here? Are we going to be able to lift him up, or I mean, I could save him, but then Crank could probably fall to his death.
Can I try and, with the spare hand, dig one of my hand axes into the rock and maybe try and, like, get up a bit?
Yeah, roll me strength for that.
Yeah, it's going so well right now. 16.
Okay, for a 16, you're able to use your weapon hand, your spare weapon hand, to slam into the ledge above you. You've not pulled yourself up yet, but you've at least secured your position.
I'm gonna try and pull him up.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to do the same.
Can you aid me?
Yes, I'll aid you.
Before they
Thank
attempt
you.
that,
Both take one hand.
Alright.
can I attempt to climb up
Oh, for fuck's
My
sake.
gosh.
No.
rocks?
Okay, Crank do acrobatics, and then obviously I can
Yeah,
roll strength
Let him
with
try
advantage.
and climb first.
So I just try to.
Alright, with advantage. With advantage, thank God I rolled on that one. Okay.
11.
17 plus guidance.
Okay,
Please
for
be
a
good.
7,
Please be good. Please
so,
be good. 19.
Okay, so for 7, Crank,
19.
for an 11, you get halfway up the back of Broxagar, but as the other two try to lift Broxagar, you slip from the momentum and end up back on his hoof again.
Okay. Okay.
For a 19, you are able to lift Broxagar up to the point his chest is now over the ledge again, but of course you can't lift him up fully because now Crank is once again dangling down, adding to the weight again.
Oh, God.
All right. Another strength check to try and pull him up, or do you want to let someone else do?
Do you want me to try and do something quick?
Oh yeah, he could probably pull himself up by now too. No, since he's above chest level.
It would be quite hard with a guy dangling to his foot.
Well, if you're doing a pull up while I'm pulling you, it might equalize the weight.
Have you got hold of his arm? Have you both got an arm each, or?
Yes.
She's aiding me, so I don't know how physically she's doing that. I don't know if she's just like pulling my shirt or something, but I've got you and I'm pulling you up.
Well, I
Jafar
didn't say let's
style.
both take an arm, so I guess we're both grabbing an arm.
Okay, so he's gonna now try and get his free leg over the side, and if he manages that, he's pretty sure he can probably like. How much does Crank even weigh?
Only 5'10", so he's stocky. It's only a half orc.
I mean, I don't know how heavy that would be.
I neither do I.
Okay, so yeah, he's gonna try that. He's gonna try and get his leg up. One is spare leg, because then he can probably dig his hoof in a bit and get some purchase.
All right, I'm gonna aid him, or do a help action.
So I roll with advantage, yes.
They roll with advantage.
Well, that's a shit roll to start. Let's get a good one now, please. That's worse.
Ah!
No.
What is with these rolls tonight?
It's this Webb. He's robbed all the good rolls. So, okay.
Sorry.
So for a lovely 9...
Guidance. Where's my guidance?
No, I can't cast guidance because I spent my action giving you advantage instead.
Damn it.
So as you try to lift your leg over, part of the ledge begins to buckle and collapse under Broxigar's weight, which forces you then to lose your footing with the leg, back over the ledge, slightly slipping forwards once again and Clank further dangling down. At the same time, Ahulain, can you roll me a strength check?
Check. Well, it's the same thing for me.
Yeah.
Guidance or no?
Yeah, so you can if you want to.
Okay, cute. 15 total.
Okay, so a 15. Despite the sudden movement in momentum, you are able to maintain your grip and don't move.
Okay.
You know what? This is just getting way too dangerous, right? So at this point, I'm just gonna throw the rope down. Crank, you grab the rope. Yes, that's around my waist still. And I touch.
So if you're about to turn into a polar bear and just lift everyone up, I would be like, "Are you kidding me?"
A werebear.
No. I touch Broxigar and I cast gaseous form on him so he can fly for 10 foot.
Oh shit!
There we go.
Do you want to get Brock thingy up first?
Yeah. Do you want me to roll anything to like cast the rope down for Crank and stuff?
Yeah.
But which type is roll?
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
Yes, you're gonna be throwing the rope in the wind.
Makes sense.
So. Yeah, for a 13, you're successful with that one.
Right. So, Crank's got the rope.
I grab the rope.
Broxigar is gaseous.
Just want to mention before you move on for a second, because I didn't have the chance to say it a second ago. Directly below where Crank is dangling, only Crank at this point will be able to hear because of the surrounding wind sounds. A very strong beating of what could only be described as wings.
Oh. I'm gonna relay like, sounds like there's wings under here, guys. We might want to hurry.
I grab the rope and try and pull him up.
Yeah, I'm trying to pull them up.
Should all try to pull him up.
Please.
Okay, so are you all going to try pulling him up at the same time and like all holding the same rope?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, who's doing before you roll?
Okay,
roll for a second.
ignore that. Sorry.
Who's taking
Ignore
the
my
lead?
Well, the rope is around my waist still, so it'll be me who's taking the lead.
Okay, so Ariane, if you roll strength, and if Brox and Ahulain are holding on to you to sort of keep you stable, they will need to roll acrobatics checks.
Would you like me to roll the check or save?
Save for you and a check for the other two on acrobatics.
I mean, dexterity's. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Aha, 20.
Guidance on myself.
What did you get?
Oh, well done.
21.
Your plan successfully works, and Crank just comes shooting over you and lands on the platform.
Yeah.
Go! Wings down there. Gotta go. And
Quickly
Right.
shuffles forward, grabs his axe. It's still dug into the ground.
Frank grabs his rope and runs through the portal.
Waits for them to get.
Oh yeah. I grab my rope too. I pull the string that we set up
I
before.
rope from around my waist, put it back in my backpack.
Come on, get through.
You are going through the portal now?
Yes.
Yep.
And
With our rope.
then when they're all safely through, he will follow through. Because he is awful fucking good, which is irritating as fuck to play Saturdays.
So you materialize in a completely different environment. You feel warmth. You feel calm. You see light, natural light from fires and braziers. Looks like something that's pretty standard what you expect from a normal city. However, what isn't standard is the elf woman laying on the floor looking at you with pleading eyes as two dwarves are munching on her skin as if possessed with a frenzy of needing to feed. What do you do?
Is she dead or alive? Or
she's looking at you with pleading eyes, so she's alive.
I cast sleep on the two dwarves.
Ooh, good one.
And I'm going to upcast it. So it's going to be... how many D8 is that going to be total?
Selfish people needed ambulances.
The heck?
How dare people call an ambulance software?
Oh, so it'll be 78.
What the fuck are you doing?
Sleep at a level 2. So it'll be 4 hit points. So do I at least knock one of them out?
1 second. Yep. So your spell hits him, and one of them does collapse onto the floor. But as he collapses onto the floor, he vanishes in a mist. The other dwarf, as if not affected or bothered by you, continues to feed on the arm of the elf.
Someone else want to do something?
Crank fires an arrow at the dwarf.
To use... Okay.
Oh, sorry.
No, yeah, carry on.
Probably gonna miss.
I have full faith in you.
You really should have. That'd be an 8.
An 8 hits?
Oh, really? Damn.
Wow.
It's an apparition.
Yeah.
I think the real enemy is going to be the one in the middle.
Oh, you know it. 9 damage.
Again, your arrow pierces the dwarf, who vanishes in a misty fog, leaving the elf lady on the floor.
Oh, that was a good shot. Are you all right there, miss?
The elf lady
Slowly amble over.
The elf lady looks at you, eyes clearly slowly fading from a pale blue to a dark grey. Tries to form words, is unable to do so, but points up into the room and corridor ahead.
Because he's such a fucking lovely guy, is going to pull out a potion of healing. Oh, maybe you should drink this.
She pushes it away, again trying to form words, but she seems to be refusing the healing for some reason.
Oh, does anybody know what's going on?
If she doesn't want to be healed by drinking a potion, maybe she's allergic to the ingredients. I guess healing words. And 6. I heal her for 6.
6 healing or 6 damage.
Indeed.
In your head, you can just hear a wild Grahula going ah.
So the elf lady rises up, as in a really strange way. She's laying down and she suddenly just rises up like this, turns towards Oriana, with a hand begins to shake like this, vanishes, and is replaced with the form before you.
Oh.
Please all roll initiative.
Motherfucker.
One of them.
We keep trying to help these people. Fuck them. Every fucking time. 10.
Okay, so Broxagar begins.
He's in combat range. How many attacks did we say I got?
My music didn't. Sorry, my music didn't work last time. So Flea was kind enough to play the battle music for me. Flea, if you're alright with that. Don't know why it stop working for me.
Yes, but you could do what I did last time.
Yeah, I was about to say we could do it. Sassy does. That way we get more than one song too.
Whoa, throwing shade, man.
No shade.
Whoa.
All good, guys. Come up.
Right, I just got Sirenscape, so
Not some
you
shade.
wait.
That's just passive aggressive shadow. Okay.
Sorry, I bet in his live one he plays all kind of music, but we just get the stock samples.
I haven't been because I've not started DMing there. But I'm DMing there next. And yes, I got Sirenscape, so I can play all of the Curse of Strahd music. And I was going to use it for you guys, but fuck you.
Aww.
We love you, Flea.
Yeah, the music. Sorry, it's only the same song.
Right, so Brox is going to do his attack, but he is going to use Reckless Attack, because that just scared the shit out of him. Which means, when I make my first attack on this turn, you can... You can decide to attack recklessly, giving you advantage on melee weapon attack rolls using strength this turn. So I will get my 2 attacks, both will have advantage, but attack rolls against you have advantage until your next turn, so the creature will have advantage on me.
Nice.
Right. Lucky I get advantage, because that is a 13. That's a bit better. Does a 25 hit?
It does indeed.
Right, it's my first attack. Is going to do... Jesus, that was shit. 7 damage. And for my second attack... Rolling for the natural 20 now, not getting it. But we do 9 damage, so that's 16 in total. Unless she's immune to being hit with an axe.
No, despite being in incorporeal form, your axe does seem to cause some discomfort because a body tries to reconstitute itself every time you slice through it.
And that is the end of my turn.
It's our old friend Dahulain now.
There goes our hero.
I'm gonna see if... Gosh, I don't know. Toll the Dead is necrotic, so she might actually heal. I'm gonna go up and try and hit her with my mace.
All good clerics use maces.
My mace game is not as strong though. 15 hit?
Yep, it hits.
Hey, hold on, doesn't Scuttle
7
use
damage.
a great axe? Please.
Doesn't who what?
Nope.
Does Scuttle use a great axe?
Yes.
Okay, to be fair, that is a very cool weapon for a cleric as well, so he is part of the Cool Clerics Club.
I don't think he uses a great axe. I can't remember now.
He uses summon two-hand, I swear.
No, he uses
I'm gonna look
one-handed.
Does he?
Yeah, because he's got a shield as well. That's why his AC is so fucking good.
His AC's good because he's a fucking tall.
Okay, so your mace does strike the corporeal form, which causes her to go incorporeal, and she's showing signs now of having issues rebuilding her body together.
Oh shit!
He uses a battle axe.
Battle axe.
Anything else, Webb?
That's it. Sorry.
All right, so Oriana.
Right, I'm gonna try to use Storm Whip. Rolls are shit today.
And 8 misses.
And in that case, if all fails, you just give a healing word, right? Because now I've noticed that it damages her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I might. I don't know. I was scared to cast Toll the Dead.
Either heal or damage her for 10. It's up to you.
No.
But it seems to have
She
damaged her.
wails in pain, absolute pain, as your healing spell damages her greatly, and you actually see parts of her incorporeal form begin to drift off and vanish.
Yeah, this is interesting. And with that, I end my turn.
And then it's Crank the Wolf Slayer.
I am going to. Would you say I could shoot from here? I'm fairly skilled at archery. But obviously, I've got Minotaur boy in front of me. But obviously, not 5 foot wide.
You could try to shoot, but you're going to do it at disadvantage with the huge.
I could just move here. Alright. I've got like a little.
Yep, you can do
great
that.
shot. I lose my. I'm going to attempt to shoot with my arrow. On 14 hit.
Start getting some magic items up in this bitch.
So the 14
hits.
E. Okay, so he's 4 plus my sneak attack damage. A bit better. 11. 15 damage in total.
Yeah, you can tell she's definitely being weakened by all these attacks now.
Oh guys, just finish her off. It's my turn.
So the Banshee brings both of her ghostly hands into the air and lets off an ear-piercing, nose-bleeding wail. Can you all roll a Constitution saving throw, and you must make it at least a 13.
Well, I'm fucked.
That'll be a 9.
Oh, that'll be
Okay. So wail can only be used once a day by the Banshee, just so you're aware, and it's extremely powerful. So I'm going to do it in order. This, Brox, you take 10 damage. Oriana, you drop to 0 hit points. Crank, you drop to 0 hit points, and Ahulain, you drop to 0 hit points.
I have relentless endurance, which I will use. So instead I go to 1 hit.
Okay.
What the fuckery just happened? Man.
Actually.
Oh.
Could you also roll me a Constitution saving throw before she does that?
Okay.
Oh, that fucking hurt.
What am I rolling for?
Constitution saving throw DC 14.
Okay, I failed.
Okay, so I need to roll, and this might heal. I don't know, but its Halo was 4, so it affects her anyway. It's 3 necrotic damage on the Banshee.
Necrotic damage on the Banshee?
Yes!
You've just healed her, thank you very much.
I totally forgot. This is when the...
Props for playing fair, though.
Yeah.
Okay, so with that, it's over to Brox.
Oh, shit.
Finish a Minotaur boy.
Okay, so he's going to take his first swing with his axe. No advantage anymore. Natural 20!
Hey!
Oh, thank God.
Don't say that yet.
He hasn't rolled damage yet.
That wasn't good damage. I don't even think it was above 10. Oh, it was 10.
It was 10.
Definitely showing signs of being extremely weak now.
Attack number 2. Natural. Oh, it went to a 2. It was almost number 20.
8 misses. A natural 2.
It was so close to a 20 that like stuck on it and then just slowly went. Can I do anything else to try and help in any way?
Should have given the healing potion to one of us, but no.
I'm not really like he doesn't think, does he? He's just a
Oh,
don't
indeed.
pick on him.
We-
That's the end of his turn. You can
feel
at least
like-
get through one death saving throw, okay?
Oh, yes,
feel like-
that's good.
You made
feel
Greta
like-
get through 7.
Sassy, I feel like I've used enough passive aggressive shadow for all of us.
Oh, yes.
Where have you used this passive aggressive shadow?
Oh,
Is there
it
anything
was,
else Brock's going to do?
something earlier.
No, I said that was it. That was it. Sorry,
Okay,
mate.
so Ahu Lane, if you want to do your save throw.
Constitution, right? Or are we doing a D20? Different DMs do it differently. I can't remember.
Constitution for me.
Yeah, you could just click on.
Is there a death save button?
Well, some people don't like. Some people don't like it to add Constitution. I got a 22. I'm fine.
Yep, so that's it. Yep, one check, and then Ariana, you can Constitution for me as well. Nope.
Failed death save.
So
Someone
so
fail for you?
harsh, Doc.
No.
And Crank.
It's okay, it's my campaign next. He'll get it.
You break my elvish wrist again.
That was so funny. Why did you hurt me while you tried choking me through a bunch of bars?
It's how heroes make the names for themselves.
Oh god, that penis.
Don't talk about penises in the
Oh, I
campaign.
loved him. He was brilliant.
As a
What do you
bonus,
mean he was? He's still alive.
Oh yeah, I forgot. The other character's dead.
is
Sorry,
he?
Crank, over to you.
I'm going to use steady aim as a bonus action to give myself advantage on that. Attempt to shoot her with my bow yet again. 12.
It just hits.
Let's see if I get in that 20. Oh, I did. Dice are cursed. 4 plus.
Yeah, ever since you've been using these shitty wooden dice.
It's 20
Yeah.
damage.
Hey, what's
Okay.
wrong with the dice? You can back right off.
Nothing wrong with wooden dice. Okay, Crank, do you want to tell how you've killed her?
Yeah, Crank steps out. Oh, that minor top. Never mind. Pull back the arrow, fires it directly at the whites of her eyes, passes through, and she dissipates into a cloud of smoke.
And you exit combat.
That was fun, wasn't it?
Alright. Brock's just gonna uncork a healing potion and pop it in Ahulane's mouth and just help him drink it.
Good.
Do help Oriana, please.
How much is it?
Oh.
2d4 plus 2?
I'll make sure I've got some potions.
Make sure that's all you're putting in her mouth, please.
Excuse me.
It
What do you take me for?
is 2d4
2d4
plus
2. Yeah.
Well, they were talking about how you
7?
chasing chained up elves.
Gross.
Alright, I'm
Lander,
gonna
that is.
apply changes. I'm gonna get up and cast Cure Wounds on Oriana.
Yeah, I don't think I've got potions in.
You got no potions?
I need to
Oh,
keep
yeah,
it.
potions.
I don't have any potions. So you'll heal for 10.
Lovely, thank you.
Well, what was that creature then?
She was fascinating.
Has she left anything on the floor? Like,
Yeah. Is there any like necklaces or jewelry or anything that she was wearing that
If
you might
you
have
want
access
to
to?
do a perception check, see if she anything dropped.
The perception or investigation?
Perception, see if you can see anything on the shining on the floor that she may have dropped.
oh, I can't see shit.
Good. 19 guidance. 22.
Okay, so Brox, you notice some dust on the floor that seems very interesting as it's floating around. Ahulain, you do notice what can only be described as a silver pearl-looking object that fell from her disintegrating body.
Has anyone prepared what does the spell? Detect magic this morning?
I've got.
I unfortunately have not.
If we have a minute, I've got identify.
Brox is just kind of staring at the dust still.
Do you have to touch it to do that spell? I can't remember.
Yeah.
Probably best not to do that.
Oriana, can you roll me perception check, please?
Sure.
I'm gonna do an Arcana.
Okay, Ariana, at the bottom of the room, directly with direction you're looking, that hasn't noticed you yet. You do see what can be an undead creature hovering around the room and the coffins.
And Oriana slowly backs away. Yes, this place is not friendly. There's an undead thing in that hallway over there.
A bit of
Sorry, Ahuline, were you checking the?
Yeah, I was doing a god awful Arcana check on the pearl.
Oh god.
No,
It was a
you
total
can't-
of 3 with my guidance.
You don't sense anything magic about it with that roll. You just know it's something that seems very heavy and solid.
I'll give 2 of my potions to Crank,
Thank you very much.
and I drink one myself.
I've stolen some of my potions. That's why I had some
You
potions.
used them all, didn't I? Swear you used most of them, pouring them down and up with the elf's throat. And since this campaign has started, we have actually not been near a shop at all.
That's true.
I know, right?
I don't think we actually have any finances at all. I don't think we've picked up a single gold piece.
This is we are playing with portals.
Because Brock started with 0 gold and has 0 gold.
I'm going to drink a potion.
It's alright, we'll find a shop sometime, I'm sure. Maybe.
2d4 plus 2, isn't it?
2d4 plus 2. So, do we go and kill the undead creature down there?
No, maybe we should check the other hallway, see if there's more undead.
Yeah, do we see anything on these hallways?
Go and have a look.
If you want to have a look, then go to
Brox
look.
is going to stealth.
Yeah, right.
15.
7-foot minotaur.
So for a 15, you are
Down this
sight but not smell.
I'm gonna try to
Okay,
sneaky through this one and investigate.
Okay, so first thing is Brox. Can you roll me perception? Same with yourself, Ahuline.
16.
I already rolled my perception. Do you want me to roll my stealth?
Yeah, please. So for a 16, Brox doesn't notice anything unusual about the room ahead. It just looks like there seems to be some candles and canopic jars on the floor.
I have disadvantage for my stealth, so I rolled a 5.
Yeah, you failed stealth completely.
Frank's going to stealth and just in the shadows.
Yeah, and that's 20 on the perception, by the way.
He is very cool. I've got a lot of health. 21? 24, sorry.
Yeah, you're fully stuffed. Okay, so perception for you, Sassy. You see. I know. Sorry, you see in the room.
I never rolled perception. Sorry.
You silly goose.
A zombie again, though, because it's not noticed you. It's just hovering around the room, just wandering backwards and forwards.
Well, this place seems very friendly, doesn't it?
Perception. So, Ahuline, you don't see anything in the room apart from glowing candles and what can only be described as a pedestal with a book on it.
Can Brox, search the... Are these 2 coffin-y things actually there?
Yes, they are. So now you've entered the room, you can see there's canopic jars there, and you also got 2 coffins next to you as well.
I think we need to leave.
Can Brox try and read that if there's anything written on the coffins or anything?
if you want to do a perception check to see if there's any writing. That's the first point, sure.
Yeah, let's go there and see if there's any writing, because my next point is that Brox can't read. He got a 10.
So for a 10, Brox can't notice if there's any writing because the entire coffin is covered in dust.
Frank's,
Go over here.
Frank's gonna look into this.
Crank,
Yeah.
can you do a perception for me then, Crank?
And now he's going to creep out of this room with his high stealth check.
So for a 23, Crank, you notice in the room there are 2 braziers and a pedestal with a book on.
Look at the book.
Blatantly a book-related puzzle coming up, isn't there?
You can go ahead and turn off, babe. It's alright.
Roll the perception on the book.
7.
The binding and the cover of the book look very colourful with different shades of red and purple.
Are there any other books that I've seen recently?
You can't tell with that perception roll of 7, but you can try again if you wish.
Or investigation?
Yes.
18.
For an 18, you can make out faint ruins on the cover and the binding of the book that seem very similar to another book you hold close to your person.
Can I take the book?
Oh, God.
Are you sure?
Can I make a perception check to see if anything would happen if I took the book?
You can certainly try.
You could take your book with the mage hand too.
That's true.
It's a huge meta, but just a thought.
12?
It looks like you could carry the book without any issues. The weight seems fine, but other than that...
Frank's gonna leave. To Ahle. Ahle.
What?
I know you don't seem to trust me. Is there anything you want to ask me? Now.
Why are you here?
Same reason we all are. The king gave us the best, that's all. And now we're just jumping through portals.
Yes, but how did you get the quest? What were you... We don't know much about you beforehand.
Not much about you before. I got the same.
Would you know I came from a village and that I am an emissary? I've said this much. You haven't said hardly anything.
Right. I come from everywhere. Can't go back to my homeland. It's kind of like drift, place to place to be.
What reasons? If you don't mind my asking.
I offered to tell you. Basically, the elders were very stuffy. Didn't like me as I'm only a half orc, not a full orc. So, yeah, I decided to steal my little cape here. The elders, and he flips it over his head, and his image turns to a human, and flicks it off again. And then I left, as I could.
Interesting. Do I believe him or no? 13.
I mean, I'm not.
It's just an insight, just to see whether or not I believe him.
There's nothing that would tell you for that role, otherwise it'd be misleading you.
Very well. I mean, sure. Of course, I have my suspicions of everyone. I can be a very suspicious person, but I don't particularly have any more suspicions towards you than anyone else, except Brox. He seems to be a good heart, but who knows?
As I say, if anything you ask me. Right.
Sure. How did you heal so much in the graveyard? Like, what was it? 2 portals ago? We were all almost dead, and then you come out and you're completely alive.
That's a secret. Do things.
I thought you said anything I wanted to ask, I could ask you.
I'll tell you. Don't tell the other. A little bit. Right? We were fighting a monster. I found books. I'll show him the book I have. Basically, I just feed it a body part. Like I cut off a bit of that tendon. It gives me. Makes me feel really healthy and strong. I can use.
Interesting. Have you determined the origins of this book yet?
What yet?
Perhaps
I'm
it's
trying
not
not
wise to use its power too often.
No,
There
not
were books.
planning on it.
Okay. Very wise of you. There were books in some of the ancient pyramids of my people that could do similar things, but most of them were cursed. So just be careful.
Have any questions? You know the answer. I'll ask.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
It's going to look at this double. Is this I'm guessing a double door?
It's looking at a very, very heavy looking door, yes.
A banshee. Let's go see what.
Go ahead. I'm going to hang here just in case something comes through the door.
Alright, I want to summon Faye.
Okay.
Summons a small Fae spirit as a bonus action. Magic teleports up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space it can see. One of the following effects occurs. I choose from Mirthful. It can force one creature it can see within 10 feet to make a wisdom saving throw. And unless it succeeds, the creature will be charmed by me and the Fae.
I assume you want to summon it and use it on the one down
down below, yes.
Okay, so what's the saving throw again?
Let's see, it says the Fae can force one creature it can see within 10 feet of it to make a wisdom saving throw against your spell save DC. So you need to do a wisdom saving throw, and what do I need to roll for that? Anybody?
What was the thing again? I'm sorry, I was typing something else.
I'll link it in Discord.
Okay. Okay, yeah, so it's just against your DC. So that'll be under your spells at the top right.
So 14. Okay.
So he rolls against 14.
Okay, I failed the roll.
And then now he is charmed
Oh,
for up to 1 minute or until it takes damage.
Only 1 minute charmed?
Yes.
That's not so long for you then. Okay.
I also have my little face spirit running around, by the way.
What face spirit did you summon? A particular one?
Have you still got the other form?
Don't think that one worked when we tried to import it. So
Just any Fae one then. It's a small Fae. And it's got 30 hit points, 12 armor. Now that one is charmed. I'm just gonna stroll down here and I'm gonna do an investigation check to see if I can find anything.
Okay, I'm gonna try. I'll find you a Fey one shortly. Okay.
Yeah.
And it's around. You doing what? Sorry.
I just wanna see if I can find anything in here.
Okay. Can you do a perception? Well, for a 12, you can tell there's a lovely looking book on a pedestal in front of you.
I grabbed the book and put it in my pocket.
Okay. As you do that and put it away, you notice for some reason your hand is randomly starting to bleed, and the lights in the room dim slightly and flicker as if there's an invisible wind. But other than that, nothing else. Can you take 1 hit point damage for me?
Yeah, this is peculiar.
Can I make a sneak attack on the zombie?
Yeah, go for it.
When I say sneak attack, can he charge up to him and attack with his axe?
Yeah, go for it.
That's a hell of a sneak attack.
In the meantime, I'm casting Cure Wounds on myself. Got a bad feeling.
Does a 22 hit?
It does.
Do I get advantage because I'm sneak? Well, I suppose I'm not really sneaking. I've just legged it up. To him.
No, not the fact
Charging.
you're just charging down the hall.
That's 6 damage.
Okay.
Second attack.
And
Come on. 22.
yep, do you want to say how you kill it?
I'm just gonna split the fucker in half.
Hey,
And then with
friend.
the second attack, he'll just dig his fucking axe into his head and be like, "Oh."
Frank's just gonna pull his bow out. Oh, like,
No,
watch out!
no.
Monster!
No, don't you shoot it.
What the?
Don't you shoot.
Where's
I'll
that?
search the body of the zombie, please.
I feel like
It's-
something similar has happened a long time ago when she had
It's,
a pet.
friend.
Yeah, do an investigation for me, Brock.
-1. Fantastic. Natural 1. He's now just staring at the body like.
How did that happen?
Doesn't find anything on the corpse because he's mysteriously taken by a shiny gold watch that's hanging from the remainder of a rib.
There's a watch. You could take that then. That'll be worth something. Not that he knows what money is, but he can show it to the others. It's
I think in
shiny.
this day and age, nobody knows what a watch should be, yeah, but you know.
It's shiny. He's gonna take it. He's heard about shiny things being worth something.
Oh, this is my new pet. I'm gonna make this Dickless 2.0 because he is under my obedience until I do damage to it. You know, until it hurts, it will obey. So I'm just gonna quickly chop off his penis, and you guys can attack it. Yes.
Let's do. Why don't we not do that yet?
Yes.
At this point, I'm not even listening to them anymore. I'm just chopping off his penis.
Crank stealth. Hide in the shadows here, please.
Can I,
18?
can I add a gold watch to my inventory? Yeah, that.
Yep, go for it.
Golden portable sundial.
I'm putting it like that.
For an 18, you're hidden.
Do you want me to roll anything to cut off his penis?
Can you do survival? I assume you're using your sickle or your knife or something.
A sickle, yeah.
Yeah, do survival.
Bro, just saying, you better never cheat on her. All right? Just saying.
So for a 13, you do
I mean,
the
I'm
deed.
quite proficient at it right now.
You do the deed, but as you do so, the undead creature suddenly springs from the spell you have cast on it and attempts to just randomly swipe everyone around while it's recovering. So everyone needs to roll initiative and enter combat.
What would you like me to do?
Sorry, Fraggle, what was it you were?
Would you want me to? Do you want me to? Because I'm not really there. Yeah.
No, you don't need to roll anything yet, Fraggle.
Brock's a guy. Just look around the room and see if there's anything else. Obviously, there's probably a book on a fucking.
Hiya,
pedestal in
pretty.
front of him.
I'm stealth still, but I'll roll initiative.
Yeah.
Oh.
Great.
So
now
Ariana
we have
begins.
another. Oh, go ahead.
I mean, this is not nothing, right? It's just I just need it. I want more from my collection. I have got a brilliant idea in mind.
Well,
I've got a purpose for these penises.
seem to be also collecting things chasing us, asking for their penises, but are
I'm
we
gonna
killing it or
try
no?
to hit it. Yes, I'm gonna try to hit it with my sickle now. Yes.
Natural
Does it not
20.
20 hit?
It does hit.
4 damage.
It just seems to shrug at that and just continue to glare and move
Ariana's
towards
not
you.
very good from close range, is she?
No,
Okay.
it's not.
Shouldn't chop
Okay.
things
No,
dicks
no,
off.
wait. Don't you dare. My
Meanwhile-
Fae is also here.
Oh yeah, true.
Let me just have a look. The Fae is not there. So my Fae gets multi-attack.
Right, I'm giving you a little frog as a fey frog to use.
Hell.
female.
Why does it make a difference?
Because otherwise she might chop its dick off.
My face just misses.
Yeah, that does miss.
Rock's guy. Hold on. It's going
And
to
that's the end of my turn.
pick up the 2 halves of the dead zombie and put it on the coffin. Like, oh, sorry. And then continue to look around the room, searching for anything interesting.
If you want to roll investigation, Brox.
Or does a 16 investigate well?
So 16, you can find next to each of the coffins here and here 2 chests.
Oh.
And you also continue to also see the red and purplish looking book on the pedestal.
I'll let you get for a little round of combat while he's probably trying to open the chests and work out how they open.
Anything else from you, Ariana?
No, that was it.
Okay, so it's Ahulain.
She was able to hit with that nat 1.
I had a nat 20.
You got nat 20.
Oh yeah, nat 20. Okay. I was like, are these projectiles? Like I was starting to like wonder what the heck was going on. All right. I am going to attack with my mace as well. Oh hey, I got a nat 20.
Hey,
Yay!
okay, guys. Good damage.
Damage sucks, but at
6.
least we got something.
Yeah, damage did suck. 6
Doesn't
damage.
seem to be showing much damage. Doesn't seem to show much signs of damage. Now turns to face Ahulain, but yeah.
I am. Yeah, I'm gonna stay here. That's it.
Okay, Crank, it's over to you.
Frank, while still being stealth, is going to corridor a little bit and attempt to shoot zombie thing.
Okay.
7. That is a 13 hit.
It does.
I have advantage, so I will attempt again. Won't count that one. Okay. So for a grand total of 18 points of damage.
Yes. Definitely showing signs like he's had a better day than he has now.
Bonus action, dive back into the shadows. 12. 21.
Yep, you're completely hidden. Anything else?
No. Just hearing go.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay, so
Did he just whisper wank shadow?
That should be green.
I
Oh,
can't know
looks-
you're whispering it, so I can't hear you properly. It sounds like you're saying wank shadow.
Green shadow.
He sounded like you were just there going wank shadow.
What he does in the shadows, you don't know. You can't see him.
God. So we're going to do multi-attack on Ahulain with his claws. So first attack.
Oh wow.
Hits for
Oh dear.
Oriana, why can't you
7
just
damage.
cut the zombies off instead?
And his second attack
Might do that in a bit.
hits again for
Dang, what are these guys rolling?
5 damage.
Or maybe his hits like super high. Okay. For 5 damage?
5 damage on the second attack, yeah.
Alright, I am. Okay, never mind, it's not my turn.
Okay, and that ends his turn and brings us to Ariana.
Can Brock quickly open these chests while you're doing that?
Yeah, let him open the
Yep,
chest
go for it.
Yeah. He's just gonna open the chests at the end of the coffins and
Okay, so which one are you opening first?
we'll go here first. Closest
Okay,
first.
so you open up that one and you see inside a brown bag, which is slightly open. You can see numerous gold items inside. And then next to the brown bag, you also see 2 red vials that you assume must be potions of some sort.
And he's going to take all of it and be like, oh, my new friends might like all this. And then he's going to go over to the next one and open that.
Okay, can you roll me an Arcana check?
I most certainly can with my -1, which is at 17.
Okay, as you open up the chest, your face is engulfed by a purple mist, and briefly, you seem to feel like you've gone somewhere else, which is extremely dark, with fingernails crawling across your body, scratching your body, and then you seem to wake up back in the room again. No idea if any time's passed or anything, or any perception layout, but you get the feeling that you've lost control of something inside you.
My character's not part lichen, so that doesn't really work as much as it did in another campaign.
I just clearly meant then. No, it's something completely different. But yeah, maybe it's nothing. Maybe you're fine.
Oh, I can't get an erection anymore. Okay, was there anything in the chest or not?
No.
Okay, he's just gonna stumble on back to the main hallway. Oh, what's going on here then? Would you like me to roll initiative now?
Well, if you're going to join the fight, absolutely.
Yeah. He's got his big bag of swag that he's just got over his shoulder, and now he's just going to walk in and join the fight. And I will take my go
do
now.
not squish my little Faye.
Since you've just come in, we'll do Ariana and the
Yeah,
team,
no
and
worries.
you'll come next turn.
His big bag of swag.
As let me first see if I can attack. Does 18 hit?
It does indeed.
Oh, 5 damage, and apparently I pull a creature to 10 feet close to me as well, but it's already right in front of me, so.
Doesn't matter. Do you want to explain how you kill it?
Ooh. As the thorn web wraps around the creature, the thorns dig into its skin, rip off pieces of flesh as it falls to the ground.
And with that, you exit combat.
Oh, what was that?
Oh, just, collecting dick.
Oh. Gonna drop his bag of swag on the floor in front of you, and then see if he remembers the purple smoke in his face or if he's forgotten about it already.
Helene kind of grabs his side and goes, "Yes, another one of her collections."
What's all this stuff here that I've found? It was in a box down there.
A perception check.
Yep.
That's cure wounds on myself. Again.
8.
Frank, you just checking the bag?
Yeah, just to see what was in there.
Oh yeah, he's
yeah.
kept the potions.
You'll just see everything he collected: the gold in the purse pouch thing and the 2 potions.
Oh, good find. Find.
But what is it?
Well, red thing, a health potion. Gold is what you give to some shopkeeper, and they give you things in return.
Helene, can you look after this gold for me?
Of course.
Thank you. What else was in there? Sorry. 2 health potions,
health
a pack of gold.
How much is the purse of gold?
The gold is quite a vast purse. You're looking at 120 pieces.
Here you go.
Perhaps we can get you a new axe or something.
Cool. Is there something wrong with my axe?
Just in case you want a new one. It's just nothing wrong with the one you have presently.
Maybe I could get one that's got a red handle.
Oh.
I do like the colour red. Or we could get some more beads like the one you gave me. I like them too.
Those you will not find in a shop.
Oh, maybe we could make some together then one day. And he's going to saunter along, completely forgetting that he had all that purple mist in his face because...
Can I try to open his door?
You can certainly try.
I look
Should I roll?
this way and see way out as well.
Yep, if you want to roll perception, and Ariane, if you want to roll survival.
I'm just going to see if he will remember anything about purple gas.
Okay.
No.
No, not for a 4. You won't remember anything.
Because he was going to
okay.
ask...
Oh, sorry, Froggy.
Sorry. No, I meant if he can remember if it happened to him or not, but no.
Yeah, not for a 4. Okay, so perception crank 23. The stairs seem to go down to solid blackness and darkness, and what can only be described as a brownish solid brick wall. And survival, Ariana, for your trying, you see no clear way that you could forcibly unlock the door.
Then can I see if there's any magic for the door?
Roll me an Arcana check.
I'd like to roll in too, just a general.
Okay.
I'm hoping meta to maybe detect something with Brock's,
Yeah, I'm hoping you detect it too.
but it's just the general one, RP wise. And it sucks.
Oh,
Guidance.
Guidance.
Guidance. Guidance. 11. 11.
No, Howling, you're not able to sense anything unusual in a general sense. And
Right.
Ariana, for an 11, you can sense there's something about the door, but you can't quite figure out what it might be.
In that case, I cast Detect Magic.
I'm gonna sneakily look around this corner. I don't think any of us have done so yet.
No, not on that side yet. Detect Magic, you said?
Yes.
Oh, you came up there.
That's for duration you sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you. If you sense magic in this way, you can use your action to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area that bears magic. And you learn in School of Magic, if any.
Okay, so I'll do Howling first. So Howling, your 15 stealth check means you're
11.
partially stealth.
I get
partially
disadvantage
stealth.
was 11.
Okay, so yeah, for an 11, then you're not stealth whatsoever. And for a 10, when you're looking around the corner, while you don't see anything moving, you can see again, written little brightly at the end again, a pedestal and a book. And for your detect magic, Ariana, you can see that the door has a pulsing purple aura around it, and it's very clear it's magically sealed.
Do I know what kind of magic?
It's necromancy, necrotic, let's just say.
Well, that door is not going to budge without a bit of effort. In that case, what I do, I want to dispel the magic.
Is this body still here? Is that powder stuff still there of the Banshee?
Yes.
Crank roll an Arcana check and just figure it out.
Sure. No, Frank cannot understand or work anything out with that. You're doing what, Ariana?
Dispel magic.
Okay, should you read that to us what it does?
Choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range. Any spell of 3rd level low on the target ends. For each spell of 4th level high on the target, make an ability check using your spellcasting ability. DC equals 10 plus the spell levels. On a successful check, the spell ends. I'm guessing I have to make that roll.
Yeah, you're gonna have to make that roll.
how does this one work then?
Yeah, just have a quick look now.
He's searching your character sheet.
He is.
Feels dirty, doesn't it? Feels like he's watching you sleep or something.
Roll me a DC 20.
Name's Dark, and I'm looking at your profile.
Okay, so you dispel magic seems to cause the barrier to slightly weaken, but doesn't fully bring it down.
Oh well.
Do you want me to run very quickly towards the door?
I don't think that's going to break the magic on the door.
Okay then, I will not do it.
No, I think you'd only hurt yourself. I don't think you want to hurt yourself.
Sorry, Helene, what you were trying to do?
Just doing an Arcana on the book, which doesn't look like it did very good. 5.
Now you can sense there's definitely some type of magic around it, but how strong or what it's about, not you can't make out other than that.
Can I, because the concentration for the detect magic is still up, can I use it on the book that I've got in my pocket?
Yeah, you roll me a. Do me a D8 for that one. Just want to check something.
Also,
that not tell if anything magical is happening with rocks as well? 30
No. Oh, actually, yeah, it's a good shout. Sorry, let me just adjust something there. 5, Ariane?
Yes.
Okay, so for a 5 out of 8, what you can tell with the book is that it's used to summon something, but has to be placed on a particular pedestal in a certain sequence and order. However, there's also an element to a agent that's needed, a reagent, sorry, that's needed to support that. And as you're checking and sensing this magic, you sense the reagent is hovering around Brox's face, but you're only be able to make this out because of your detect magic spell. The purple haze seems to be floating invisibly in front of Brox, and that's exactly the reagent you would need.
Brox.
Yes.
What is this purple stuff floating on your face?
2 seconds.
I cast the invisibility.
18. Oh, I remember now. I opened a chest. There was 2 down in the bottom room with the zombie man in it. And all this stuff went in my face, and it was, yeah, it made me, like... Boons! How you doing, buddy? Yeah, I felt like I wasn't. How are you? Yes, I'm good, good. Thank you very much.
I casted see invisibility.
I've gone full nerd, and I'm playing Dungeons and Dragons now, my friend.
What you able to just
you can see.
Mist or...
Listen, I
How's
can
it
see
going,
invisible
man?
things now. I'm hoping to maybe see either something about the mist, or maybe a way to solve the puzzle, or anything, or a hovering behemoth above us.
Okay, sure. Okay, sure. So you don't see any creatures or anything per se that are in the room. You do see now, by doing so, there is a clear purple mist all around Brox's face that Ariana was referring to. But other than that, you don't see anything else.
Thank you.
So I know how to open his door. Just been sensing
Nice,
like
man.
detecting magic on this book.
I've gone heavy into
We
D&D.
need to place the books.
One of my 3
onto other
campaigns.
pedestals.
Like my first time
We need
streaming
this
it.
purple mist. I don't know how we get this purple mist off his face.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I found it good. Video games have got boring to me now. I'll roll to sneeze. A little bit. No, it's good to hear, man. It's good to hear.
Well, is the mist hurting you at all, Brox?
No.
Do you feel different?
I'm not in any sort of pain at all. I feel... Well, there's a strange feeling that I can't really explain. I can't put my finger on it. But
other than that, I feel absolutely fine.
Well, I suppose. Where did you find the mist again? You said you opened a chest or something.
Yeah, where I found the shiny things. Yeah.
Okay. Well,
believe
I
that was
guess let's
down
look
here.
around for some more chests.
Frank is going to use Mage Hand.
Okay, no problem. That happens almost instinctively, like it was almost expecting you to do so, Crank.
Is this pedestal in front of me empty?
Sorry?
The pedestal in front of me, is it empty?
Yes.
I'll place the book that I've got on this pedestal.
As you place it on the pedestal, you hear a slight click and the book sinks down. The pedestal moves a little bit lower, as if it's just unlocked something.
Well,
Frank's going to
Is
go
there
to...
any chests
I've
where
done
I'm
my
at?
part.
There is one chest in the far right corner.
Brox, come here. Please.
What can I do for you?
Could you open this chest?
It just walks over and opens the chest.
Thank
So
you.
what are you just opening it? You're not going to do any quick checks before you just going to open it?
Broxy's not going to check anything.
He got asked by his friend to open it, and he trusts his friend.
So Brox, as you open the chest, you see inside an extremely shiny blood red piece of body armor.
Ooh.
Wait, don't grab it yet. Oriana, do you have your detect magic? Can you
You're
see if
standing on
there's a curse?
coffin. That's not very respectful to the dead.
She needed the
I'm just-
bathroom. She come running back in when you asked her the question.
Yes.
Can you see if you can detect if this chest piece is cursed
Yes,
with
sure
your
I
detect
can.
magic?
Yes. And so I try to detect magic on it again.
Can you do me a d20?
It's
Do
an
you have to
epic
roll for
spell. Why do I
detect
have to
magic?
roll for it?
Yeah.
For this particular thing, I am doing so.
Well, F you. I rolled a 19.
Roll in.
There's no bloody reason for me to ask you then. Yes, you can tell that if the armor would be worn, the user would be enslaved to something.
Can I tell what kind of armor was it, by the way? Is it light, heavy, medium? What?
Heavy armor.
Okay. Well, you probably might not want to wear this.
Probably best.
This is slave armor. If you put this on, you become a slave of something bigger.
Probably best we close it then. And I
Destroy
go
it?
over and close the chest. And
I
then
don't. Hold on, just a minute. I don't like slaves. He's gonna raise his axe as if to just absolutely batter the fuck out of the armor.
I have slave owners, but he doesn't like slaves.
He doesn't like slaves. Don't be facetious now. Clearly know what he means by that.
Sorry, my bad.
So,
Can he
so
hit
just
it or?
can you do me a strength saving throw?
I sure can.
I'll be right back.
Okay. No, for a 19, you swing with such ferocity, you split the chest and the armor in two.
Right. That's that sorted. And she's gonna shuffle out of the room.
Have a look. Pedestal empty.
That one's. I don't think Ahulain took the book, so yes, it's still the book. There's a book still there.
Any chests?
There's no chest, but there is a no pick jar in the corner.
Perception. Or anything?
You can indeed. You can make out it's a very detailed and delicate looking jar. And by detailed, I mean there's very strange ruins and markings written on it, but in a very unique, attractive format.
I'm going to use Mage Hand to grab the book.
And again, it's like it's expecting you to do so. The book comes flying towards you.
Thanks. Just go automatically to the other room. See, there's books.
So in the room you're in now, there is a book, yes?
No chests?
No chests in this room.
Okay, and again, Mage Hand.
Yep.
Book. Book with the dead zombie. Lovely. And the book here.
There's still a book in there because Brox didn't pick it up.
Mage Hand and grab the book.
Mm-hmm.
And if I look at the books, is there any like obvious difference between them?
They all have the same colours. They all have the same binding and design, but as you go through the pages seem to be blank.
So I've got all the books that are on the altars. I know what to do with them now. There are.
Web's away.
Yeah, Froggy's here and Sassy just gone to the bathroom and I think Web just disappeared for a sec.
Yeah, Brox has got no idea what these books do, so...
Hey, Brox, do you want a book?
I'm back. Aye.
Probably not. I don't really trust anything that's around here at the moment.
Hey, Victoria, you get 2 M&Ms, sweetheart, for being good. No, for being good while ice skating. Oh, sorry, I'm not muted. Alright, so what's going on?
Oh, well, I've gone and got all the books that are on all the altars. But now I don't know what to do.
Oriana put some books on this pedestal and seemed to change. Try putting more on it. So you can touch them without actually touching them.
So I'm going to use Mage Hand to put a different book back onto the pedestal.
To which pedestal?
This one.
It's not coming up on my screen. Let me just refresh. Okay, try again. It's better, much better. Okay, yeah, if you want to put a book onto... Is that what you're going to do? You want to put a book on?
Yeah.
And again, when the book lays on top of the other one that Oriana did, the pedestal slowly goes down again.
I guess just keep going.
All on this one.
Yes, I think there seems to be some type of stacking effect. And maybe once we put all the books, the door opens.
There we go.
Just a thought.
Frank's going to put all the books on here.
So you're doing all of the books?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, one moment.
Ancient red dragon appears right behind you.
Oh, shit.
So as you put all the books down, a ghostly spirit appears in front of Crank. The spirit looks at you with open arms. It asks you the question, why have you come here?
Wasn't by choice. Brought here. An astral.
The ghostly spirit nods as if slightly understanding what you mean and also asks the question, where have you come from?
I'm from a city and we were told to... We've been everywhere. Lots of different places that we don't know where they are. Series of.
And my other question is, why do you support evil?
Or evil.
And she looks at you, tilts her head, and says, I can tolerate no lies. You use the tool of the great enemy.
I use.
Comes up behind and
E.T.
kind of whispers in his ear. I think she's referring to the book you told me about.
Can I do a perception check to see if I hear it?
Yep.
Against my stealth. Disadvantage.
There
But he's
we go.
trying so hard. 3.
I do a stealth check.
Hi! I think she's talking about the book!
Yeah, okay, so yeah, that's fine. You've hidden your whispers away, and Ariana, yeah, for yours, you can make out there's a conversation ongoing with something.
I use
I
whatever.
rolled a 3, by the way.
Yeah, no.
Not a 14. I have disadvantage on stealth.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay. So, oh, sorry, I didn't realize that. Okay, so the spirit looks almost as if through Crank to Ahu Lane and says, for somebody whose soul is so noble and for a people who are so great, I did not expect one such as you to try to hide the truth from me.
I wasn't trying to hide it from you.
Anyway,
He leaves it at that.
Yeah, it looks misleading is a source of dishonesty.
he's just trying to be. Anyway, I will use whatever I need to, be it good or evil. Help people. Nothing is inherently evil.
Spirit is turning around as if getting very frustrated, voice slightly getting higher with a little hint of anger, and says directly at Crank, you know not what you say, you know not what you are toying with. I give you one choice. Destroy the book, forsake evil, or your party may pay the price.
Try and do a sleight of hand steal.
What's going on?
Guidance. 19.
Alright, Crank, I'll let you roll
Perception. Let's see if I notice him doing it.
yeah, to see if you can beat that.
Oh my god. 7.
No, so Ahu Lane, do you want to explain how you're able to steal the book from Crank?
I go in and put my hand on his shoulder and then kind of go in and steal it from his pocket or wherever he had it. And then I quickly, oh, do I throw it? She may not be able to destroy it.
Look,
Yeah, I just grab it.
Before he does that, can I say, alright, fine, here you go. And he starts patting his pocket. Oh! Gone! I haven't got it anymore. It's vanished somewhere.
I have it. And I step forward and I thought you would like the steal. You seem to be doing it a lot to the party members. I didn't think that was bad for you. And then I look at the ghost and I say, how is best to destroy it? Intentionally using wrong language.
So the ghost says, place it in my hand, and evil shall be vanquished.
Oh, can I
holds out the hand?
Frank, quickly roll an insight check, please. Yeah, this is one big trick to get the book.
Yeah,
it's
likewise.
Actually evil.
Yeah.
Thinking about it.
Go for it.
Fuck!
Guidance. 15?
Oh, shit. Okay. Crank Crank, you just don't notice anything. Ahulain, something instinctively tells you this ghost is trying to take the book from you for its own purposes, not for anything good.
I step back and cast Moonbeam on her real quick.
Okay. As your Moonbeam, I'm not sure how Moonbeam is. Is it directly comes from you or comes from above? I'm not sure. I'm just going to make an assumption here. It's coming directly at the ghost.
No, it's
The
a
ghost-
beam that goes right, basically. Big
straight
old.
from you, does it, Drake? Straight from you?
No.
falls towards
It's
the
a
ghost?
40-foot high cylinder centered on the point in range.
Jeez. Okay, so as that's forming and occurring around her, there's a wicked smile. It's almost like the face turns around from being this innocent ghost to a very evil-looking, debilitated spirit. It vanishes from sight, but as it does so, the entrance hallway that you came into the room suddenly shudders, as if something has landed inside the room that you've just come from.
Roxy guy's gonna try and stealth.
Okay.
I have that back now.
Yes. He gives it back. And then casts Twilight Sanctuary. Doing a big old dance.
Roxy's gonna take a little peek into the hallway.
I'm gonna send my face spirit into the hallway.
Oh, what the fucking hell is that?
Okay, so
Talking about
the
the face
hallway.
spirit.
The hallway
right?
doesn't seem to have anything inside it that the face spirit can see, or that Brox. By the way, your stealth check fails.
Okay. Yeah, I see.
There's nothing inside the room. However, there's definitely, you get the feeling something is there. But as you do so, a very bassy voice echoes inside each of your skulls, and it says, "I give you a choice. Give me the book, and I shall allow you to proceed through the doors. Don't give me the book, and I can offer you a battle you have almost no chance of winning."
I mean,
Each of you
what's so
take
special about
1d6
this?
plus. Each of you take 1d6 plus 5 bonus HP. Roll the d6.
1d6 plus 5 bonus HP.
Yep. And it refreshes every round. I don't know if you guys remember me doing this.
Yeah. 6. We're at 11, yeah?
I
And while that's going on, I yell out, "We have come here to vanquish darkness, not to listen to it." And he does some more dancing and immediately casts these spiritual projections of his ancestors all around him, and he casts Spirit Guardians.
Oh, nice. Frank's gonna step up and go, "I appreciate it very much."
You could also
Bless.
explain to us what this book is all about.
So, suffice to say, if they get it, I'm fucked. As in, literally, soul. Rather not give that up.
Yes.
I assume
Yes, we
we're.
best not let that happen.
I assume we're accepting their fight then, yeah.
Everyone,
all of my ancestors are just looking at you like, ah!
Brock's gonna step out behind the Fae thing.
So,
no,
as
that-
you're debating again, the voice says, "My kind has always fought against the darkness before yours treading on the land. Now, the only way to stop
No. We're accepting your fight, please. I don't want to hear no jib jab about darkness and ancestries, and now you are so much better than we are. I just want to get this fight, and we'll move on. And you can leave us alone. You can leave Crank's soul in his body, and that's that.
There's a moment of pause, which you can't tell is purposeful or disbelief. And the voice says, "As you wish." And materializing in front of you, while stealthed, is a black dragon.
Oh shoot!
Well, that wasn't what I expected to see.
The black dragon looks down from its towering height directly at Brock's and says, "I gave you the choice. You brought this upon yourselves. Please roll your initiative."
Okay.
I did dark word to end this campaign this week.
Thank you, guys. I really appreciate it.
16. I just love the. Yes. We'll take the fight, please. No more jibber jabber.
I genuinely didn't think it was going to go down this way. This is the worst case scenario.
This is awesome. Well played. Well played.
So, Space Jammer next time, yeah?
Is it?
Who does?
So, Brox, you're first.
Brox is going to allow a roar, and for the first time this campaign, I am going to rage.
Yay!
Right, let me learn this quickly. +2 melee damage, strength weapons. Okay. Cool.
Put a little symbol next to you as well, like rage.
Thank you. So he's going to charge in. What does blessed do, just so I know?
You can add it. Oh, fine.
Oh, you're raging! Oh, let's go!
You get a. You get a D4 to your attack rolls and saving throws.
Well, is that what blessed is? Yeah.
Yeah, and rage for.
Rage is +2 to my. +2 to my melee damage with strength weapons, which I'm using. So I get 10 rounds as well. Right. I'm gonna hit this fucking dragon with my axe repeatedly.
Go get him, buddy.
Does a 21 hit?
It does indeed.
First damage, add 2 onto this, please. As well as whatever comes with it. That's 12 +2, 14 damage for the first hit of the battle with this thing.
He's also within my range, so at the beginning of the round, he should be doing on his turn, a wisdom save for Spirit Guardians. Okay. But he's a freaking dragon, so I'm sure that'll be horrible.
I'm just going to do my second attack now.
You go for it. What's the wisdom save, by the way, when it's the turn?
We'll wait till after Froggy's done beating the crap out of him.
Does an 18 hit?
No, an 18 misses.
Plus your D4.
Plus my D4. Hold on, I'm going to add a D4 to it now.
Oh, is it plus D4 on top of your hit as well?
1 D4.
Plus 1, so
19.
19 hits.
Yes! Fucking blessed, baby.
So this +2. Oh, don't land on that 1, you bastard. 6 damage.
The dragon just seems to look at you as your axe. It's can I assume it's put the scales somewhere.
Well, he's done. Hold on. He's done 20 damage, eh? Like, let's be real here. That's good damage, eh?
Depends on what kind of dragon he is.
Yeah, it's the dragon's turn now.
Oh, does it?
Okay, what's the saving throw I need to roll?
Wisdom saving throw 14.
1 second. Yeah, I pass that.
Alright, he's gonna take half of this then. 9 damage.
Okay.
Half of that.
Yeah, 4 damage.
Okay, so the dragon is going to look at Broxagar again, he's going to say, "You could have just sided with me, and all of this could have been avoided. Now you and your friends will have to suffer."
Oh,
And with that, he is going to lean its neck down, hovering over Broxgar and attempt to bite Broxgar. He's going to hit.
Oh shit.
For
Oh, see how old
17 damage plus.
Oh shit.
Wow. 8 acid damage. So in total.
Glad I packed Revivify. I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna need it.
Don't forget you take half of certain types of damage.
I do not take any of that. You're thinking of Ophelia.
No, when you rage.
Oh, when you rage, you
thought when
take
you
half
rage, you-
damage.
Yeah, that's like
Double
why.
check. Hold on. Let me double check this. Resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing damage. Was that bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing?
1 second. Nope, there's none of those.
What kind of damage was it?
What the fuck is a bite then?
Piercing, surely.
It does
Probably
actually.
acid.
No. Sorry, no, forgive me. It does say at the end it's piercing damage is the bite.
Hold on, how much damage did I take from the bite?
You took 17 from the bite, 8 from the acid.
What's half of 17?
Would be 8. You took 8 damage instead of 17 because you round down.
Okay, I'll put 7 back on then. Right, there we go.
And with that, the dragon will end its turn and bring us to Ahuline.
Oh, you want to give yourself 2 more HP. Your math is off.
Oh, do I?
Yeah, because there's a 10's the difference between 8 and 17.
Okay.
Or 9 actually.
Okay, there we go. Sorry, I didn't mean to click that.
Okay. I like how my wonderful wife sees that there's a dragon on the board and she brings me another cup of coffee.
You're gonna need this.
This is where the real hero.
All right. Whose turn is it? I'm sorry.
Yours.
It's yours.
Oh, it's my turn. All right. He already took his damage from that, so then I am going to cast Cure Wounds on myself. This would be 5. Ow. Heal there. Make sure, Brox, I don't know if you did your 1d6 plus.
I did last turn and he took that off.
Okay. So that'll rejuvenate then.
Yeah,
so
next.
that'll be 8. And then I am going to cast Spiritual Weapon. I'm going to put it right here. Come on. Why can't I mark it? Basically on the other side of the dragon from Brox. And it's going to make an attack at advantage.
Thank that big dragon.
Yep, that's my last big spell slot, by the way. I have 1 level 1. So this at advantage. 19 hit.
19 does hit.
Nice. 6 damage from that. And then I am going to go. Which one are you on? Lee?
Huh?
Which square are you on? This square or are you on this square?
I'll say I'm behind you. So.
Okay, so I'm gonna go past on the other side. I think that's still within range. No, it's too far. so then I guess I'm just gonna have to take some hits. Yeah, I'm gonna go right here. Is there any way that we can like do a switch place? I don't know how you do that in round.
It was my turn next, so.
Okay.
You just
Is there any
say-
way, since it's his turn next, that we can kind of just swap places? Dark?
Yeah, that's just not a problem at all.
Okay,
Alright.
so then...
Am I still in range of your blessing?
Yes, you are. 20 feet for that.
30 feet.
I get the feeling I'm going to need that +4 fucking...
Yeah, temporary HP every round? Yeah.
And a hit every fucking... Yeah. +4 to my hit I need as well. Oh, the added D4, sorry.
Yeah, that's 30 foot. And yeah.
Okay. Yeah, in the future too, don't bless me. Most of my stuff is DC orientated. I don't really do attacks very often.
Well, I can bless 3 people. That doesn't hurt.
But if you do yourself though.
I suppose.
Can you
Okay.
bless yourself?
I don't know. I don't think it can. I think you have to bless other
Yeah,
people.
I don't think you can.
Oh, okay. Alright, that's the end of my turn.
Okay, so that brings us to Crank.
Crank is. I can see the dragon from here, obviously.
No.
Brilliant. Do I have advantage here as it's flanked
No, not
by
from
the
that.
spiritual weapon? If I were to come out here,
Rox does.
if I were to come up to here,
Yeah, I'd say so.
yeah, okay, that would. Right, so I am going to attack. I'm gonna chuck a bow at it. Fire a bow at it, not stretcher. $20 hits.
It hits, yep.
Fucking crit.
Oh, nice.
Beat him!
Natural 20! I'm gonna.
Kill a fucking dragon.
He's gonna
Oh
feel
my
blessed.
Christ!
Oh, nice.
My
I honestly thought I was
gosh.
going to say 1.
Plus my sneak attack damage. That's not as good. So
Right,
Crank
20.
does 24 points of damage
Yes,
to the
that
dragon. And
The
then
dragon just seems to shrug it off.
yours. And then I'm gonna run back here and stealth. Hey?
You can try.
11, I don't think that's gonna do much good.
Your stealth. For the first time in a long while, Crank is unable to successfully stealth and blend into the shadows.
But the giant fucking dragon then. Perfectly natural to have a bit of performance issue. And yeah, that's my turn.
Ariana.
Right. I think it's auto time.
It's our time.
It's auto time. I'm gonna use a wild shape to transform into my Fey auto form.
Oh, you could.
Now I can indeed.
I've got the wrong title on the stream screen. I just realised.
I'm going to run up to it.
In otter form.
You add all your bonus HP.
I'm guessing does a 16 hit.
16 misses.
Add your bless.
Add your
you might get
bless.
Yeah, add your D4.
I need to get another 3.
Go on.
Come on, go. Ah!
Still misses.
In that case, that will be the end of my turn. I will add the HP stuff now.
What about the Fey Frog?
Yeah,
Oh,
you
yeah,
get
okay.
your little fee, right?
My little fey froggy. Totally forgot about that one. The fey frog. I mean, that's gonna do much.
Come on, Faye Frog.
Fey Frog kills the dragon in one
And, like, Davis comes back and kills the dragon.
hit.
Davis.
Whatever happened to Davis?
He's living in the demon realm now, just chilling.
Poor Davis. Not getting fed anymore.
No.
And
more.
the fey also misses. End of my turn.
So it's Brock's now.
What was the dice roll again? D6 plus 5.
Yeah. Make sure each of you are refreshing your 1d6 plus 5.
Oh, I haven't. D6.
Extra 9 health. Right. Brox gets advantage on his attacks now. Let's do this. Attack number 1. Does a 20 something hit?
It
23
does.
hit? Okay, just see if I get a crit, because why not?
Crit, 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 crit,
No,
crit.
Not
Oh.
on that one.
Ah.
Right, so whatever this is, plus 2. That's 11 damage for that one.
Mhm.
Come on. The 20 hit, not natural.
It does.
Okay, let's see if I get the...
You do have advantage. You're doing that, right?
Yeah. I don't hit with the second one, but luckily I've already hit. This plus 2. Bang! Max damage.
Nice.
15. 17 damage.
Nice.
Very good.
And
86
then that's
damage.
his turn.
Dragon's turn now. So the dragon again is going to look down at Broxigar after hitting him repeatedly and says,
Wisdom save.
Surrender.
Wisdom save. Die.
I'll do that, I'll do that
gonna
now.
kill it.
I failed that. Web.
Jackwagon.
What happens from that? Oh, damage. Okay.
Damage.
Damn.
How much?
10.
Yes.
Okay, so again, he's looking down at Broxgar and he says, "Give me the book, surrender from the evil influencing you, and all this can be over."
Well, unfortunately, that is not my decision to make. You have to ask Craig if he wants to give you the book.
The dragon hisses and says, "I'm asking you."
Well, I don't really know these people very well. I've only met them a day ago, and yeah, they seem very, very nice, but I'm not going to do it for them. Come on, have a little nibble.
Okay, so with that, the dragon is going to shift into Frightful Presence, which allows it to make 3 attacks, 1 with bite and 2 with its claws.
Fantastic.
So bite first, and he misses the bite. So now, first attack with the claw hits for 17 damage,
Jesus Christ.
and the second attack with the claw hits for 14 damage.
Okay. If anyone's got any heals about now, it'd be good timing.
Well, but I'm an otter now, so.
Oh, for fuck's sake. And Elaine's got 1 spell left.
And actually, with
Oh,
that,
wait. Oh, for fuck's sake. How much damage did you just do to me? Because we probably got half it.
in total,
Yeah.
It's all going to be slashing and piercing. most
Yeah,
likely.
I know. So I've got half it.
you
Fuck
took
right up there. Sorry,
31 points. 31 points in total.
I need to add 15 back on.
Yeah.
Sorry, mate. I keep forgetting that.
That's
16
fine,
back
fine.
on.
Right, there we go. Don't worry about healing me yet.
In which case, it moves us to Ahu Lane.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm actually going to go over here and shoot my bow at him.
No,
which I get a
both.
+4.
And do I be a dick about this, or do I just let you go ahead? I'm gonna let you go ahead with that.
I equipped it between the last one. I don't have my mace out.
Yeah, but the way the corridor is technically Crank's directly in front of you, so I was gonna have Crank roll an acrobatics check to try and avoid the arrow, but I'm gonna leave it.
You're blessed.
What
Add your D4.
what if I pass through him, which is by the book, shoot, and then go back?
That's fine.
Okay.
But a
Just-
14 misses anyway.
Bless.
Yeah, it's a D4.
+4. Yeah, D4. I'm blessed. Hell yeah! 18.
And you said it wasn't worth. Misses still. But...
18 misses still.
All right.
Alright.
I go back. Bonus action. My sword is going to attack.
With advantage.
With advantage.
Yep.
Natural 20. Come on.
At least it's gonna hit.
Oh.
Yes! Woo! Kill that motherfucking dragon.
11
Nice.
damage.
Why he gets us low rolls, not criticals?
I got one high, one low. It's average.
Hey,
We're
man.
trying
Anything
to,
else?
you're really
I love
relying
it.
on your sneak attack damage
Yeah.
to get like the most damage in, because as long as you hit, you get that
Yeah.
extra like 3d6 on it, which is brilliant.
Really, really,
Yeah.
really helps.
I can stand here and take a bit of a hit, but
That's it for me.
It does. Okay, so Crank.
Okay, Crank is going to. I'm not going to move, and I'm going to use my steady aim action to get advantage on the shot. Move. Oh, that's so close to a nat 20.
You gotta get this one. Come on.
Wait.
Hey,
Misses.
could I get
Oh, you're
guidance,
not blessed.
please?
Sorry?
Can I
I
get
don't think
guidance?
you can for
I don't know if guidance works or not.
That was me. Disregard.
Okay, that sucks. So I miss. Okay, in which case I'm going to use a bonus action to try and stealth. 20. Really 20.
Successfully stealth.
Oh, and I've got a reroll.
It's the bottom one. I messed up the top.
Oh, is that for everyone?
Yeah,
11
yeah.
then.
It's just a heal.
Anything else, Crank?
No, I can't do anything else.
Okay, Ariana.
I'm going to try to bite again. With a nat 1.
You kind of miss.
What do you think?
Send the fey creature after it.
Yeah, the fake creature.
Let the fake creature decide.
Fake
Let's
creature's got
start
advantage.
marching when we need it.
Why don't you put the fake creature the other side of the dragon? So you get advantage. Then
I don't know if it could pass through it, can it?
go
Go
around the side.
underneath is small enough.
Yeah, but it's a fucking dragon. I think it's gonna be like, oh yeah, by the way, you any of your random ass creatures can
no.
pass underneath it.
Because it can use a bonus action to teleport up to 30 feet in unoccupied space they can see.
Fuck
Can
yeah.
you see underneath the dragon?
You
Yeah,
can
you can
see
kill it.
through the legs. It's a dragon. You can see
Alright,
through its
lovely.
legs.
Then in that case, we're putting the.
You
Hell
won't be able to
yeah.
when it's a corpse, though. Oh, fuck, how are we gonna climb over this thing when we kill it?
That's the confidence we need.
That's a 20 hit.
Got advantage.
20 does
Yeah,
hit.
let's see if we can crit at them.
Go on, get that crit.
No. Oh god, this thing's.
Get a drink. Oh.
How much damage does the fey creature do?
1d6 plus 3 plus the spell level's piercing damage, which is 3 plus 1d6.
Oh, that's actually really good.
That's really good.
So they're gonna
So
do 2d6.
2d6 plus 3 plus whatever the spell piercing damage is.
Yeah, pretty much.
Did Crank hit last turn?
No.
Does 18?
No.
Okay, so he's got a
No.
19 then?
Yeah, I think I
Let's
just
see,
hit him on
19.
a.
So the fake creature. Then you've got one, but it can do a multi-attack, so I'm gonna have to roll. That's 14 damage, and I can do the roll for the other hit. Yeah, that hits.
Just so everyone knows, I don't have Revivify anymore.
Oh.
It's just a level 1.
What a lineup.
So it takes 23 damage in total.
Okay.
By
Oh,
the
look
way,
at us go. We're
the whole
doing
reason
so
we're
well.
here.
The
And-
dragon is now beginning to show a little bit of battle scarring.
What is it? 1d6 plus 5, yeah? 1d6 plus 5. Bonus
no, no, no.
health. Yes, get
Anything
in,
else, Ariana?
bastard.
No, that's it.
Okay, so it's Brox's turn.
Adding my temp health on. Ooh, big 11. Is it still in that multi-attack mode where it gets 3 attacks?
No, it's no.
Do we know, just from looking at it, like how old this dragon looks? Would any of us have any experience in that?
You could
Like, could we tell if
roll-
it's a wormling or an adult or, God forbid, an
if you
ancient?
wanna roll, if you roll perception, only.
If only we had a bard here to charm this thing.
Alright, I'm gonna
Reaction
attack.
or on my turn? Sorry,
No, you can do it now if you want. It's no problem.
I'll do it on. I'll do it on
Okay.
my turn.
Does not hit, but I've got advantage. Come on, advantage. But that is what? What does that make? 17. Right, I'm blessed. Come on, D4.
24.
You,
2
you
or
just have
higher.
to roll 1. No, 2. Yeah, you have to roll 2.
I rolled a 2.
Yeah.
Hit.
Right, that's 6 plus 3, 9 plus 2, 11 damage for that one. Second attack, come on. Come on. Right, that's not gonna hit.
The sound alerts are working.
To be
Sassy.
fair, that could hit if I get the 4 on the D4, so I'm gonna roll it
Please
just in
start 'em.
case.
You're getting advantage
No.
still, right?
Yeah, then I'm taking my advantage roll now.
Okay.
Come on. Oh, an 11 plus 6 is 17. Right, come on, bless. Need that D. Need the 2. 3. Hit again.
Yeah.
Same damage again. Another 11 damage, so 22 damage total.
Well done.
Very good.
Don't forget your temp
I've
HP.
done it. I've done that. Is me with temp HP. I got a max of temp HP as well.
Okay, is there anything
Thank
else you
God.
want to do?
I don't know if it added to it though. Has it added to it? Yeah, I've got. Yeah, I had 23 HP plus the 11 temp is 24.
That works now.
Is there anything else you want to do?
No.
Okay, so the dragon is going to look towards Ariana's direction.
Oh, finally.
And while he can't see Crank, he's calling to the whole group.
They can
to
see
ask
me.
you what... Oh no, you passed your stealth check last time.
Did I? I thought I sucked.
Yes, it was the previous turn you didn't pass.
Oh, ignore me then. He can't see me.
So he asks again to the whole group this time, surrender the book to me, and we do not have to be enemies any longer.
Yeah.
Brock's just going, hold on 1 second.
Yeah. I'll have it.
Is it his turn?
It's your
It's the
turn.
dragon's turn. Yeah,
Oh.
he's speaking to the whole group.
As he says that, my ancestors attack him again. Wisdom saving throw.
Okay, 1 second. Failed.
Hell yeah! Get wrecked. 6 damage.
Bonus.
Frank, are you wanting to surrender the book, or are you going to keep a hold of it?
Crank is being very quiet while stealthed. Hidden in
Okay.
shadows.
No problem.
I'm behind
which
full cover,
case-
just FYI.
The dragon gets on its hind legs, extends its wings, and then slams them shut, creating a gust of wind in the direction of. Let me just do a quick check on the ruler. Yeah, so it's aimed directly at Brox and Oriana, and they'll both be hit by this. So, can you both roll me a dexterity saving throw? You have to say you get a 19 or above to pass.
Oh, fuck.
Wait
Oh,
a
that failed.
second. Right,
You're
so I get
blessed.
10. Hold on. I think I get a bonus
Really
one.
want more, it's not gonna
You
happen.
have advantage on dex saving throw
Ah.
against effects that you can see while not blinded, deafened, or incapacitated. I get to roll again, so hold on. No, I'm alright, thank you.
Are you not doing the
Right,
regular
so I
fight?
I got an 18 and I get my bless, so
But
hold
you
on.
pass.
Just.
Okay, so Brox, you pass, but so I'll give you the damage in a second. Ariana, you gonna take the damage and then become prone.
Okay.
And the damage you both take is that was crap rolls. My God, I got that one plus fucking 6 to that one. So yeah, you both take 8 damage.
Oh
That's what the
no.
damage is, please.
Then all you've got.
Yeah, well, you're prone now, and I'll accept that. Yeah, so that's our Ahulane's turn now.
What kind of damage was that, Dark?
It was 8 damage.
Yeah, what kind?
of type?
Bear with me 1 second. Let me just check. What's that? Bludgeoning damage.
I will take 4 then, thank you.
My sword's gonna attack for my bonus action.
Doesn't he have to roll a wisdom save as well?
Done
No,
that
that's
already.
on his turn.
He just had his turn, he didn't roll it, did he? Oh, he must have.
I did.
Sorry,
I did.
He did.
Sorry.
Yeah. No, you're fine.
Such a rules lawyer.
Decided to make sure we're having fun. And being well ruled.
It's gonna be 5 damage from that, and then I'm gonna come out. Gosh, yeah, I'm blessed. I'm gonna go with that. +8's gonna be better. And I'm going to shoot with my crossbow. Hell yeah!
Yep.
He's be trying to heal this fucking dragon right now, isn't he?
Alright.
It's a magical creature.
It's a very mystical, magical creature. Guardian.
And then I'm gonna go back.
Didn't you say you want Ahulane to do a check on the age of the dragon or something?
Yes. Well, I guess while I was here, is that a free action, or do you want me to take back my crossbow damage?
No, it's a free action. You just literally observing the dragon.
How old is the dragon? 12.
16.
For a 16, you can tell this is a fully adult-sized dragon, but not the legendary dragons of old. Just an adult dragon.
Okay. Meta, are we not doing the normal frightful presence because of my twilight? Is that why you didn't do that?
Yeah, it's slightly different.
Oh, okay. Because while they're in the Twilight Sanctuary, they can't be charmed or frightened. Just FYI. And then I'm gonna add my bonus, and then that's it.
Okay, so that's Crank next.
I roll a perception just to see if there's any sort of obvious weak point.
You can indeed.
What turn of combat are we on? Just so I can.
Sorry?
I
Was that Frankie?
just asked what round of combat we're on because my rage only lasts 10.
Oh, we're about at at the end of Ariana's turn, we'll enter round 6.
Okay.
Sorry, your perception was 17. Is Ahulane's roll boosting that?
I'm sorry. Say that again.
So I was looking at Crank's roll, and I saw you rolled as well. So I wasn't sure if you were doing a boost or something for it.
No. I'm sorry. That was just my temp HP. I just had to.
Okay.
It took me a while to get the formula.
Cool. Okay. For a 17, Crank, you don't notice any obvious signs of weakness, but you do notice the dragon itself is becoming to look slightly fatigued.
Oh. Glad to hear it. Okay, so Crank is again going to take a steady aim feat to advantage and try and shoot. Oh.
Come on, when did you do this one?
No.
Misses.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Misses again.
Yeah, so he's just one stealth. Dragon can't see him. And then he rolled a 4.
And for a 14, you fail to stealth once again.
Bag. Yeah. Okay, that's my turn.
Ariana.
Well, I have to get up from prone now, don't I? So, you know. As a little otter, trying to get up. And then... I'll leave it at that for myself, but I will attack with my little fae. Does an 18 hit?
It misses.
Well, then the little fae is worthless this round.
Giving you advantage.
Aww.
Okay, yeah. Use advantage.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Oh, that's it.
And
You know, attacking with your ottery face.
Apparently, I
did you
use my
attack,
action
Jackie?
in order to get up, so no.
No, it's half your movement
movement.
speed. To get up from prone is half your movement.
Take it up with DM.
And that's starts changing the rules all of a sudden.
No, that's the correct way to do it. I thought it
was
was because
dragon.
I generally thought it was an action, but if it's half the movement, then fine.
No, it's half your movement to get up.
That's fine then.
In that case, I'm gonna attack.
Just
Yeah,
for
that's
future
fine.
reference, it's the same thing for mounting and unmounting.
Is it really? I didn't know that. Okay. We buy Brock's a horse. With £400 frame on top of a horse.
It's the horse back.
22 hits, right?
It does, yeah.
Lovely.
That equal mod.
10 damage.
Okay.
Yay!
And then that's the end of my turn.
So now it is Brock's.
I drink a potion, do I only get one attack?
You don't get any attack.
Yeah, if you drink the potion, that's it.
I drink the potion, I don't get a single attack.
Your action.
Unless you can do one on your bonus action, but it takes your whole action.
Yeah, I can. Well, I can do 2 attacks per action.
You don't do anything then.
Oh, good lord!
I know, right?
Sorry.
Good lord.
Hold on. While in a
Actually, you don't get any attacks.
Am I in frenzy?
Yeah.
I'm in rage, aren't I? Not frenzy.
see the combat section of the player handbook, sir?
Okay, I'm just gonna attack. I'm not gonna bother
My
healing at the
God,
moment.
what version are you playing on?
One of you
I've
might
got the
actually heal
version
me.
5 here. I carry that in my pocket in
Does a
case of
22 hit, Dark? Does a 22 hit, does it? I'm gonna see if I get. I'm gonna see if I get a crit, and I hope I do, just to shut your whiny ass up. Now I got a 21, 23. How much damage do I do? Remember to add 2 to this. That shit.
Brilliant.
And then
Well done.
my second attack, natural 1, but you know I've got advantage, so let's hope for the best here, guys. Does a 24 hit?
Yes.
Add 2 to this, please.
Actually,
7.
Actually, it does hit.
So what's that in total? Lot. We'll say lot.
Actually, you can't hit me with that much damage unless you've been to the theater, and I can't allow you to see that.
Web trips to the theater. Hold on, let me
I
check
still
my
think it's
bonus action
hilarious.
to see if I can
That's
do
so
anything
funny.
else at all.
Because when y'all say cinema, we're like, oh my goodness, so fancy. Going to the cinema.
I'm going to the cinema, so we can also
And they
spend
think
some
the
more time
same
at the
thing for us.
theater.
They think the same thing for us, that like theater is super fancy.
And some frenzy. What's frenzy?
Great damage you want to do, you know?
Hold on, I'm just seeing if I can do anything else quickly. What's frenzy about? Oh, you can go into frenzy when you rage. I can make a melee attack as a bonus action. I haven't been doing that for this entire combat.
Actually, you haven't done it since you played the character.
I haven't raged since I played the character, so you know. Right, I'm gonna use my frenzy attack then to see if I can fucking kill the fucker. Whenever I get fucking.
Just
Right,
imagine me and
16.
imagine
Hold
me
on,
and
I'm
Dark's
just gonna
face
roll
on
my
it.
blessed. Quickly.
Actually, you're blessed. You can.
18, so I've missed that. Hold on. Oh, there's a 20 fucking summon hit?
Yes.
Why are you bullying me for? It's 15 damage, please.
Is fucking
15.
dragon gonna die or not?
Eventually.
Okay, skip the book.
Okay, anything else you'd like to do?
Oh, dang.
No, that's me done. Thank you.
Okay, so the dragon is going to look at Roxagar again. And he is going to lean its neck and head down and attempt again to bite Roxagar.
You know there's other people to bloody attack.
He hits
I think we're still got more HP at the minute.
for 18 damage. It's piercing damage, so halve it. And
9
then
damage, yeah.
you also take 5 acid damage as well.
So 14 damage total.
Yes.
I'm on 16 health. This is not good. Can I get a heal, please?
Actually, you can get your
He hasn't.
you can get your temp HP.
Dark. Haven't done your
Yes.
wisdom saving throw for the beginning of your turn.
Yeah, that's right.
Allow me to do that now.
Actually, you should have done it before.
It might kill you.
DM, so
Oh, excited enough now. Actually,
Actually, when you said the age, it's actually an ancient dragon.
please fail. I really want the experience for killing
And
it.
Did you pass?
pass my wisdom throw.
Okay.
That's what he says.
Let me roll
You take
damage.
half damage.
Yeah, he takes
Yeah.
half.
Actually,
7.
that 7 damage kills it. I will.
No. He's like, I think we're maybe slightly over halfway based off the color of the ring.
I'd say he's pretty beaten up, but I don't know.
He's not red
Nice.
yet. I thought red was.
Actually,
Actually.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's
I guess
enough.
it did say when Crank was looking and observing before, it did say starting to look fatigued.
That means time, not dying. Actually,
Ah.
fuck's sake.
Shut the fuck up!
You just tired.
I'm turning into everything I hate.
Did you see the clip though in the YouTube video or no?
No, I haven't watched it. I'm playing D&D, not watching YouTube, actually.
Oh, that's just what he does. That's where I got it from. I don't know if you guys got the reference.
I'll check that out probably tomorrow now. Okay, Dragon's finished. Ahulain.
Finish, yay!
All right. I'm going to attack with my. Oh, nat 20! Let's go!
Woo!
What happens if I get a double nat 20? Does that? Oh, dude, I was so close.
2.
Actually.
Oh, what a spiritual weapon.
Yeah, 4 damage.
Oh, you don't need to roll. You need to roll an extra D8, don't you? Only rolled 1 D8.
It only rolled 1 for some reason.
It's because the next one wasn't a nat 20.
Okay. So that'll be 11 damage from my spiritual weapon, and then I'm going to come out. Are we still blessed?
Yeah, it's 10 rounds. Doesn't been 10.
Okay, please. Please.
Bro, I have 1 spell slot left. I'm planning on doing it when you get knocked out, bro. I'm sorry. And then I'm going to shoot with my bow. Sorry, bro. 1 spell left.
It's alright. It's alright.
Better you get. It's better you get revived. Shut up. See, you made me roll low. I blame that on you.
Oh my god, your crossbow is terrible.
So that'd be a 10, which doesn't hit. So I'm gonna go back.
Actually,
My God.
Oh dear.
Is there anything else you want to do?
No.
Right.
fuck you. Hopefully, can
It
you
would-
actually hit it this time, please, mate?
Oh, God,
Right,
thanks.
so would you.
Crank is gonna. I want to do something else.
No, you want to shoot the fucking thing and get stealth damage and kill it, please.
Give
Yeah.
it the book, you know?
If you give it the book now, I'm fucking mental.
Yeah, Crane's gonna shoot him with his bow. Again, I'm gonna not move. Get advantage. Lucky.
You're so lucky. Jesus.
21 to hit.
Hits.
Fast track. 5 plus
Oh, it's paused on his face.
14. 19 damage.
Okay.
That is my turn.
See, finish him.
Okay, and Ariana.
I'm gonna take a disengage action.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
58 HP.
And
You have the most HP out of all of us.
I know, but I kind of want to do something, so it's gonna take me 2 turns to do it though. So
It's
that'll be
alright,
that.
I'll just stand there getting slapped up for 2 turns. What about your fey creature? Oh, it's lost its advantage. It's
No.
not gonna hit.
I choose for my fake creature not to attack.
Okay, Brox, over to you.
Why are you doing this to me, Sammy?
Better not be doing what I think you're trying to do.
Come on.
I hope it's.
Does a 25 hit?
Yes.
Let's see if I get the crit. No, right, so first one. Add 2 to this, please. Oh, you bastard. 14 for the first one, please, mate.
Yeah.
Next one. Come on, big boy. Natural 1. Let's see if my advantage at least gets me the hit.
Y'all don't forget to roll your temp HP too.
13, I forgot to roll my temp HP, so I don't hit that time, do I, at all?
And your bonus action.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, I'll go do the bonus. I'll go do my temp HP first before I forget. That's great. That's a six temp HP. He does more than that in his fucking dreams. So I'm going down this turn. I'm telling you that now, but I'm going down with that bonus action attack.
Going down.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Yeah, I'm doing my other attack.
Okay.
Missed that one. Okay. Oh my god, what is that? Is that 15? Right, I
It
need
is.
my bless to be a 4.
Yeah. I'll be able to do it.
Oh no, that's a 2. Ah, I missed.
No.
Okay, that's the end of my turn.
Okay, so dragon's turn now, and the dragon is now giving up trying to communicate. It's angry, it's raging, it's hurt. Is now going to exhale his acid breath, which is in a
Oh god.
60-foot line that is 5 feet wide. So it's going to hit Brox, and I think it will also hit Sassy, if I do my rule all right.
I don't know who Sassy is.
Yeah,
Oh,
I don't know.
oh,
If
yeah,
she's, I don't know if she's 60 foot away from him.
Yes.
Maybe.
Is she in this one or in this one?
I don't know.
I'm on this one here, and
If it's a straight line, it won't hit Sassy, will it?
No, I'm just doing the ruler now. No, it's not going to hit Sassy, so it's just Brox.
Oh,
Yeah,
bro.
Why the fuck would you do this to me? What's wrong with
So-
you all?
We need to roll a dexterity saving throw of 18 or more.
Don't forget your bless.
Please do good. Please do good. Please do good. Please do good.
16?
Going down either way, but I hope it's not an insta.
Yes.
Okay, so you pass, you only take half damage, and the
Yeah.
damage you need to half is
Who's laughing?
you need to half this damage.
25.
Are you DMing me yet?
No, he's just put it on the screen.
Oh, I haven't seen it.
You take 25.
Okay, yeah, I'm down. Oh, only just though.
Did he do his wisdom
though.
save though?
He hasn't done his wisdom save. Of course, he
No,
hasn't.
I'm always just do that. Do that now for you.
He's gonna try and get away with that one.
I failed that one, Web.
Oh, hi.
7 damage.
Oh, that means Brox's fucking rage goes. Oh no.
Aww.
Oh, but I can just rage when I get back up, can't I?
You have a good reason to.
I'm going to use reckless attack. No, there's no point using reckless attack, so it gives me advantage, and now I get advantage on me. So I'll just keep the sword there.
Yay, Ahulain.
All right. Bonus action, healing word. So, and obviously going to Brox, or freaking, I messed up your name. Where did I get it? Oh yeah, Brox. So that's my last spell slot. You are going to heal for 4 damage. Come on.
It's better than a poke in the eye of a sharp stick.
Back up.
Yeah, but at least you're back up.
I'm back up, and I will get.
I'm gonna use my speech action. I'm gonna use my speech action to tell Brox to come over here, so I can give you my crossbow. And then,
don't worry about your crossbow.
and then, that was my bonus action, so I can't use my spiritual weapon. I'm gonna go for it and try it, and cast Toll the Dead instead of using my crossbow. So that's gonna be a Wisdom save of 14.
Okay, one sec. I failed.
Nice. All right. So it'll be nice. 16 damage.
Nice.
Okay.
And that's it. I'm actually. How much would it be to just drop my crossbow? Like, not actually place it, just drop it on the ground.
Not gonna cost you anything. You just want to drop it.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna drop it. Ah!
Oh no!
Yeah. So that way, hopefully, Brox will pick it up. I know it's not your weapon of choice, but
just instantly going back into rage and fucking swinging again.
Why? No! I just wasted that. That was my last spell!
But look how close
Disengage, man!
Look at the ring
Disengage!
around it. Look at the ring around it. If fucking Flea managed to actually hit a bow shot.
You can now call the Wolf Slayer be the Dragon Slayer.
Yeah.
No, because it won't kill it. I will kill it in the next turn.
Not a
Rocks the Dragon
competition.
Slayer.
I have nothing to bring you back. No potions or nothing, just
It's fine.
FYI.
I will survive 3 death saving throws. We'll get up.
Okay,
Flea's got potions. He can run over and pop them in my mouth and then run back.
that's true, he could.
I
He could
could-
even do it using a bonus action to disengage, too.
I could.
He's not
But
gonna.
will I? Well, it's actually Crank's turn if Adeline's finished.
Yeah, I'm done, sorry.
Okay, so. Can I roll a quick perception check to see if I can see what Oriana's doing? I don't trust the fact she's got so close to me.
Yeah, and do you want to roll Deception, Ariana? Just to give us
Oh,
balance
yes.
against
I also hate the fact that she's got almost 60 HP,
And
and she's not on the front line right now. Well,
that'd be a
the rest of
dirty
us are
20.
about to die.
Okay, so Crank, you would be able to tell she's moving strangely towards your direction, but you don't know what the intention would be for.
Frank has been around a few pickpockets in his time for various reasons. Frank is going to come up and move beside Brock, so he's ready to give him a potion. And if I
Well
shoot
done on seeing that, by the way. I didn't even think about that.
Born on the streets. Do I get advantage as I'm flanked by the spiritual weapon?
You are indeed.
Oh,
Actually, I don't feel comfortable being that much on top of me, so I'm just moving over a tiny bit. It really fucks with my immersion, man.
okay, that ain't gonna hit. That's not gonna hit. Come on, please. 20! Dirty 20. Not a crit, but I'll take it. 5 plus. Nice. 11, so it's 16 damage. That bad boy.
You're talking to look at Sassy talking to muted. She's like, I already stole it from him. I already stole it from him, right? Right? This is my sleight of hand check, because actually, I already stole it from him.
I rolled a dirty 20 in my
Actually,
perception.
no.
And Crank is going to move just slightly here and then hide in the shadows. Bonus.
Can you stealth for me?
On there. That'll be a 23.
23
Ooh.
hidden.
And that's my turn.
I love that this combat has turned into a cat and mouse.
What?
Give me that book.
You want to really try and discover that, you'll have to beat a 23 on your perception.
Okay, well, I got +6 on perception, so that's good. Let's see.
Really going for it, didn't she? Oh, just
To be fair, this is some of the best role playing. I have to congratulate you guys on your role playing. This is awesome. The fact that he was able to sniff it out, the fact that she's trying to steal it as a thieving otter, and the fact that. By the way, you're out of my zone, Crank. So knock off that temp HP.
Oh, yeah, no worries. We'll
I
help
have to be
anyway.
honest, I was half expecting someone to go, actually, you got a bonus to that
Actually, you got
roll."
1d4 against that.
Yay. Ariana, anything else you want to do?
I'm just gonna go where I last saw Crank, and that will be that.
Brock, over to you.
Just like the fucking dragon.
No, I want to get the book to give to the fucking dragon.
I like how someone become about Frank and poor Brock's is there going up.
I know.
Right.
Me and Brox are the only ones facing this dragon
I'm
anymore.
gonna use a help.
Hey! Crank is doing his part.
That's true. That's true.
I did for a bit.
Surely Frank could have ended this fight by giving him the book.
No, we're not giving him the book. Sorry.
It's a giant evil dragon. I'm not gonna give him that.
Is it though?
Black dragon. Black dragons are inherently evil. That was a good guy.
It's elsewhere.
It's in the D&D. It's in the PHP.
D6 plus 5, so 9 temp HP. Whoop whoop. That might actually keep me up
Because
this
it's in the
time.
handbook doesn't mean it's in the freaking session.
Right, and then
Might be a
I'm
good
gonna
wagon.
drink a healing potion. What's
You
the
have
healing
one.
potion again? Yeah, I've got
4
4
d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2.
And yeah, Sassy, we don't get insider information. All right, this is a bad dragon as far as we know. All right, all the
I
stuff
don't
in this
get
room has
inside
been
information
bad.
either. I don't get inside information.
Actually,
Oh my God.
I don't know about this dragon. Actually.
I can't disengage because I don't have that as an action or a bonus action.
It's an action to disengage for you.
Yeah, it's too bad now because I've just had to kill myself. So
Make sure you get your temp.
I did. This is me with 10 HP and a health potion, so it's not looking good right now.
All right, I might have to. No, if I jump in, I lose my.
I'm going to go in. Can I go into rage right now? Because I'm going to take damage.
It's a bonus action, isn't it? Going into rage.
Yeah. I'm going into rage again.
Yeah, go for it.
It might just half the damage I take at least. Please, can you give me a token again, please?
Oh,
rage.
yeah.
I liked your little token.
Angry Bell.
And that means at least next turn I could probably drink a potion and at least get one hit in.
I'm gonna be dead by then, though, surely.
Yeah, I'm probably going to be dead by then, yes, I know that.
No, I mean the dragon.
No, I doubt it, because none of you are fucking hitting it.
I hit
Hey,
it just
I
now.
It's me.
Don't just mean nothing. All right, Sassy's the one who's being a goofball. The rest of us are fighting this thing.
That's my turn, Dad. Dark, your dragon's got to make it wisdom
Yay.
saving throw.
Yeah, make
Please
your wisdom
die.
saving throw.
I'm going to do it now. Just literally
Please
about to press the
die.
button. And I passed.
Fine.
Oh, good.
Just
Oh,
get
good.
free.
Oh
Just get
my
3 8. Oh.
gosh.
5?
So 4 damage.
Oh, I thought you
Yeah,
were right. I
it's no
thought you
problem.
You rolled that. You round down.
Okay. The dragon is going to do. Since he saw Crank vanish down the corridor, or run the corridor and then vanish, the dragon is going to use Detect. Which.
Oh, I thought he was gonna do a fire breath all the way down the corridor.
so
and
did
send
I.
the fire thing. I was like,
I was like-
oh, what a boss move! But he's got to recharge that, huh?
Yeah, you haven't recharged it yet.
Exactly. I've got to recharge the acid breath thing, so Bowman just got to do a roll to see if this is going to work.
But you've got to beat my 23.
Ah, damn it, failed.
What's the difference 23?
Laughs and rogue.
Sorry.
In which case, bear with me, yeah, okay, I can't do that on top of that as well. Okay, in which case I'm going to hand over to Aheling.
Oh my god, I'm up for another turn.
Yeah. Spiritual weapon's gonna go again. With advantage. Oh, come on. Yes! Let's go. 12. And then I am gonna do Toll the Dead on him. A wisdom saving throw. Fail.
What am I saving against?
14.
One second.
Fail.
I failed.
Yeah.
Another 6 damage.
Oh.
Okay.
What did we get? 2 3s?
Huh?
6 damage?
Yeah, 1 and a 5.
Oh,
Oof.
that's brutal.
But he's almost dead. You got a turd left.
No, Crank might get him first.
My first every step.
It doesn't matter
okay.
as long as we get this guy.
I don't know if Crank's going to get him though or not. I think Crank's probably going to run down the fucking hallway down here.
I've got a
I
plan.
haven't actually killed a dragon in D&D in like 5 years. I very much am looking forward to this.
My go.
You need to get your temp HP as well, Web.
Thank you.
Actually,
Oh my god!
Cranks go, and you kind of missed your chance.
I could try.
Doug, I'm gonna message you.
Oh, here we
Sure.
go. Collusion.
No, it's nothing that
Look
bad.
over his shoulder, Sassy, quickly. See what
No,
this
I'm
snake's
not.
trying
No,
to do
no,
for
no,
us.
no,
No,
I swear to God.
I'm encouraging
God.
you to, because he's a snake.
Lee, if you look at my sheet right now, I'm gonna be pissed.
I can't look at your sheet. I'm not DM.
Yeah, you can. You can look.
I can't, literally can't, unless I go out and all that crap.
Oh, I keep the tab open. Not of everyone's sheets, just the campaign.
Yeah, everyone's cheap. Yeah.
No, I looked for all my other characters, like, in between sessions to see, like, what I could do if I was being them in that situation and stuff like that. Thank you. Actually.
Oh my god.
Right now I'm looking at the Forgotten Apprentice campaign and wondering why Gwyndol, Harlow, and all these characters are still in there, even though some of them might be dead. And Griffin Gibbs. Who the fuck is Griffin
I
Gibbs?
know, I was looking at that earlier. Who the hell is Griffin Gibbs?
It's an
Griffin
unplayed character.
Griffin Gibbs was gonna be my character if he
Oh,
left.
Cozy
Alright.
Because he left. I was just starting up.
Actually, I'm gonna watch that again quickly while you two type to each other.
Watching Sassy.
The only thing I'd say to that is, didn't you use all the books in one go?
Oh, I did.
You fool.
Oh,
No
now I
worries.
know what you tried to do.
No, you don't. You don't know what I tried to do.
Well, my character doesn't know, but I know what you tried to do.
You pretty much just told us.
Yeah.
It would have been a funny thing. Okay, he's gonna pop out stealth and shoot the dragon.
And miss.
On advantage. Definitely gonna go back into hiding. Nat 20, baby!
Let's go!
Kill it.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Is that gonna be max damage for all of your things as well, or no?
I don't
Or
think it
double
does.
damage?
You still got no. You don't get double for sneak. You still got to roll it normally.
Oh.
I know. Oh, that's a good roll though. 14 plus 18, 22 damage to the big bad dragon.
Oh, the dragon is now beginning to stumble, struggling to hold its own weight up on its four legs. Not
And
quite
die,
dead
fat
yet, but
boy.
Clearly, you can tell that it's on its last legs now.
And Crank
Back
is
again.
going to
Come on,
take...
Sassy. Join the fray.
Crank is going to run to the end here.
For fuck's sake, you coward.
That's 22 fucking damage, man. I'm guessing I need to use disengage to not take...
Yeah, I'm about to say, if you're not going to do that, I'm going to opportunity attack you.
Okay, no, I'll take an opportunity attack and I'll try and stealth at the end here.
Oh, yeah,
One
look
second
at him.
then.
Look at him. Oh, I'll take some damage now. The fight's pretty much over.
I've done a load of damage
He's,
to the
he's
dragon.
being smart. He's being smart. I like
hit
it.
you for...
He might not be being smart, Web. He might not be being smart.
17 damage plus 2 acid damage.
Okay, I'm going to use my uncanny dodge to take half damage on that, please. That's 7 plus 2, so 9 damage. And he's going to hide down here. Roll of...
Fail this stealth check, you slimy bastard.
Or 12.
And your stealth fails.
Okay, that's
my
okay.
gosh.
I'll be
And
hit.
Sassy begins to smile. I swear to God, Sassy, if you do not let us kill this dragon and you go and you slither over there and you grab that book and then you come back, I'm gonna be so mad.
But she'll take an opportunity attack from the dragon as well if she comes through here.
She won't care.
I
She
got
got
that
freaking
well.
58 points. Except actually, you're outside of my range, so get rid of that temp HP.
Actually, I already
don't think
done
she's been
that
adding it.
because you
Yeah.
know what? The thieving otter has 58 HP.
God.
Actually, I've already gotten rid of your actually temporary HP.
Must be nice to actually change into CR5 creatures all the time. Get wrecked.
A cozy slamming nightmares.
I know. Like, man, I want homebrew wild shapes. It'd be freaking awesome.
Hey, I've asked for
Now,
permission.
to be fair though, Flea did let me change into the jumping spider. That's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
I shouldn't be able to do that. All right, continuing on. Whose turn is it?
Actually,
It's Ariana's. If Frank's finished, it's Ariana's.
actually, yes, I am going to move here so far as I can move as an otter.
Go. Take an opportunity attack there.
Yeah, sure. Huh? Come on, roll your opportunity attack.
Okay, 1 second. What's your AC as your otter?
AC as my otter is 16.
So does a 26 hit?
20? No, 26 does not hit.
Okay, you take 14 damage plus 7 acid damage.
Okay, I would have been so happy if he would have done his breath weapon all the way down when he ran by as his reaction.
He hasn't recharged yet, has he? He's got a roll to reach. Oh, he might have rolled.
So I run past the dragon, squeal a little bit in otters.
Oh, is that the fastest you can
trying
run?
to make it understand what I'm trying to help it. And I spot Crank.
Got me what you want.
As I just like rub my otter paws together and then begin my turn.
Okay, this is Brock's.
Oh my gosh.
Right. I need to roll my temp HP. Come on, 6. Fuck. That's 8. Okay. Which is actually 1 less than I've got now. Okay. Then I'm going to drink another healing potion. Oh, I didn't get rid of my last one either, sorry. Down to 2. 2d4 plus 2. They are so bad.
I would have just gone for the attack, man.
I've got another attack after. For fuck's sake, it only did fucking 5 again.
Oh no.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I would have just gone for the attack, but if they're up there, you can't pull me back up again.
True.
Well, this could be our last turn trying to hit the fucker, and if Sassy gives it the book and we don't get the massive XP for killing this thing. Does a 19 hit?
We don't get XP, don't forget, it's milestone campaign.
I think killing a
19
giant
does
dragon is going to be a
Let's see
milestone.
if I'm gonna get a crit. Oh my god, I just crit it.
Yeah!
Yes! Yeah, I think killing an adult black dragon is a milestone.
You don't know.
I'm not DM or anything, but
I think it should be.
You think so, but you never know.
Add 2 to that, please.
25. Damn.
25.
Leon!
That's got to be
Please
it.
don't.
Surely
Froggy, do you want to say how you killed the dragon?
Yes!
He's gonna cut his head off. He's just gonna keep slicing at his neck and cut his head off and just be like, oh, he's so fed up of this thing. And he's so fed up of his party except for his pal Ahulain.
Oh my goodness, let's go.
As I
Oh.
hear the dragon clash behind me, I look back and you see like a really sad little otter.
And I want to skin the dragon because I want to make black dragon mail armor.
I will help you. I take out my
Okay.
sacrificial knife and I begin.
Before you all do that, can you all roll me a Constitution saving throw?
Oh, fuck's sake.
I'm still behind here.
And me down here.
All of you, please.
I'm going to add my bless to it as well, just because I'm baller like that.
Constitution saving throw, yeah?
So that's
Please.
25.
I'm gonna take down my thing and do guided
That'd be a big 11.
19.
Okay, let me just look through that.
Oh wait, no.
So-
Where's mine? Yeah, mine's 19 as well.
Okay, so everyone except Broxigar suddenly finds themselves locked around their ankles with magical shackles. You hear a female voice that sounds very familiar laughing
Dumb
and
freaking
giggling
vampire.
across the hallway. The door opens that was magically sealed, and Elena steps through once again, who you chased off from the Elvish fortress.
Does she look like that, or is she in some sort of other form?
It was a lot hotter last time.
She got scarred from the moonlight.
From when we kicked her ass!
The moonbeam.
Seeing only Broxigar, she
No,
smiles.
not another one of my friends. No, no,
She
no,
smiles playfully.
no.
Thank you very much for defeating the Guardian Dragon. We have not been able to vanquish this monster to continue our plans, but now that you have done so, this corpse will be very useful. And with that, she places a hand in the air. Dark blue energy begins to
fucking
swirl
corpse disappeared.
around the dragon over and over again. The dragon's eyes suddenly shine bright blue, and his body begins to move once more, replaced by the corpse.
He's got
of
no
the dragon
fucking head. I cut his head off.
rises once more. The sinews of muscle begin to reattach, and Elena smiles and giggles once more and says, "Arise, Lucav, great worm of the master." And with that, the dragon, now called Lucav, looks to the ceiling, slashes with a claw, smashing the glass above, and flies away, leaving just you and Elena in the room.
Where's its head?
Reattached.
Head reattached.
The reattached?
Yes. The muscle from the neck grew and wrapped around the neck and pulled it back, essentially. Part of the necrotic spell.
Gosh, if only we would have known that the dragon was a good guy.
He wasn't really a good guy. He was kind of evil.
But they're all
He
pretty
wrote
bad
an
to me.
evil book, so
And with that, everybody except Brox, can you each roll me a Constitution roll again?
Hey,
Constitution saving?
Yeah, please.
17. That's not terrible.
19.
Okay, Ahulain, your chains break free and vanish. You can move once again. Crank and Ariana, can you both take 10 damage and remain in place?
actually, no, I can't.
Actually,
No, because I am still in wild shape otter form, so I can use 5 feet of movement to automatically escape from non-magical things such as manacles or creature company. So if it's non-magical, then no, I won't.
Okay.
I
So
did forget she was still an otter. So
Indeed, still an otter. So are these non-magical?
they are magical.
They are magical. Okay, then I can. What would you like me to do? What did you tell me to do?
10 damage.
Can we go yet or no?
And with that, Elena again raises a hand and forms a red ball of magical energy and throws it in front of Broxigar, which opens a portal. And Elena says, "There's no need for us to fight and waste time once again. You've done what we needed. You feel free to use that portal to return once more to the mortal world. Follow me through this door, and it may be the last thing you do. The choice is yours." And with that, she walks through the door and leaves the party, and the magical shackles around Oriana and Crank vanish, allowing them to move once again.
You take opportunity attack for my sword?
Oh!
If that's what you want to do, I'll move her back if that's what you wanted.
Yes.
Okay.
That's exactly what I want to do.
Are our shackles still broken, or?
Yes! Take that! You freaking jackwagon!
It's
Fancy.
Take 9 damage. I know it's nothing, but it makes me happy. Getting slapped.
Okay. So she glares angrily at the magical sword, but does not react, as if she's got previous instructions. And again, leaves the room. The door's shut, but it no longer has the magical aura and shininess to it. It's just now a large wooden door. And in front of Broxcard, the portal that she says will allow you to leave remains open. What do you want to do?
I
Want to go investigate the big hole?
go around the door and go through. Or around the portal and go through.
Going through the
Can we do
portal.
an investigation, please?
That is okay. So you all want to come through the door.
Crank's just gonna go and see if he can pick up them books.
Sure, they're still there, so feel free to do so.
He'll just pick one up, and then I'll do what I said before. Except,
Okay.
apart from
Sorry, Grant, go ahead.
no, that's fine. I'll keep it on me. But yeah, I'll do what other thing.
Okay.
Just gonna drink a shitty healing potion.
So you enter the room. Elena is stood in the room. What looks like she's to be on her own. She grins as if expecting you to do this and seems quite pleased with the outcome. How do you want to react?
Crank
She's making
came
no
in.
attempts to attack you yet.
Crank came in stealth, by the way.
Okay.
I'm gonna move my sword over here.
And that one. So.
Just walked in because he doesn't know what he's doing. He doesn't know who this person is.
Let's see. Do I have anything? And then as my action, I'm going to cast light on myself. It's gonna be on myself, so it's gonna be my cantrip. And then you touch one object that is no larger than 10 feet in any dimension, so it'll just be like my jewelry. Until the spell ends, the object sheds bright light. So if she's got some type of sensitivity, hopefully that hits her. Within 20-foot radius and dim light for an additional 20 feet. The light can be colored as you like, completely covering an object, blah, 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 opaque light. Spell ends if you cast it again or dismiss it as an action.
Okay.
It'll just be like, I guess, like to there, because it's at 20 feet.
So you're shining the light on her from there, are you?
Yeah, I'm basically, I'll put it on my headpiece, and then basically from my headpiece, it shines a bright light right at her.
Okay, which
I don't know whether or not. Yeah.
I've got to instantly take 20 radiant damage now from that, because any sunlight or light reflecting of that nature caused me to take 20 radiant damage per
Yes.
turn while I'm facing it.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so with that, with that, you've chosen to fight, and she seems quite happy with that. Roll your initiative.
Roll that. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
He's fast.
Sure, glad tomorrow's Sunday.
Do we still get bonus HP off of you? Or not?
Actually, probably not. Now that you mention it. Let me check the duration.
Okay, so I've got one more rage left. And we've got no healing spells. I've got one healing potion.
Yeah, it's only for a minute, so it's dropped. I hear myself double. Oh, it's flee. So yeah, no more Twilight Sanctuary.
Okay, so we can move on because Crank's near the bottom of the list. So it's Ariana, it's your turn.
And little Ultra's going to charge. Does a 21 hit?
It does indeed.
Oh yeah, at least I'm gonna have fucking 700 bloody AC.
For 10 damage. that's the end of my turn.
Okay, you're in otter form, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
Okay, in which case, and I think from that direction you're actually now blocking the light as well.
How'd you
A
take so
small
much
otter.
damage?
I should be right in front of him. That wouldn't be blocking the light, would it?
I'm not blocking a light.
Oh, I thought the light was from there. Okay.
It's coming from Ahurain's head.
Yeah.
That's going from my head.
Ah, sorry, I misunderstood that. Okay. So, in which case, Elena's going to attempt to. No, I don't get regeneration because I'm in sunlight, so that messes up that one.
Well played, one.
Thank you.
Yeah, that light is really messing up all the special abilities I'd set up for this character.
Unless
Well
she now
done.
turns Elena into... Oh, wait, she can't turn Elena into a vampire when she's a bloody otter, surely.
No, she's only a human being.
That's why. Are you in human or otter form? Otter, yeah, definitely can't use that then.
Yeah,
Damn it,
you
so
lost all
messed
your
up.
temp HP for your otter form, Sassy.
I know.
Okay. Okay, she's gonna use a claws on you, so it's 2 attacks. So the
Shit, we
first
don't
one.
know what to do.
Yeah, it's kind of messing me up. So that hits the first one, hits for 8 damage. And the second one misses. Just 8 damage.
Okie dokie.
And that ends Elena's turn, which brings us to Broxigar.
Alrighty then. He's gonna stomp to here, which he can do without getting in touching distance of her and still have movement because he's a big pacey boy. I don't know if it's worth raging, but I'm assuming it's gonna be. So I'm gonna rage. There we go.
Good job.
3 attacks with advantage. There's a 11 hit.
Misses.
Okay, but it's still advantage. Let's see if I get it with the second one. There's a 9 hit. No, so I've missed with the first attack. There's a natural 20 hit. Please add 2 to whatever comes out of this. 16.
Okay.
And then last attack. It's an 18 hit.
It does.
Alright, let's see if I call it. Is that a yes or no? I can't really tell. It's
Yeah, it hits.
Add 2 to this. Oh dear. 25. 26. 26 damage.
Nice.
Gotta hurt.
Now
Okay.
Frank's gonna pop up with his bow and arrow and his sleep tablet.
Anything else?
Nope, that's his turn over.
Okay, let's go with the crank then.
So if I shoot from here, would it class as being flanked? Brock's the other side of me.
Yeah, it's fine.
Frank is gonna pop out. He wasn't stealthed anyway. Here, go. Did you want this? I'm gonna pull out the forged book, dark, and light it on fire in front of the vampire lady.
So Elena screams in rage, shouts no in a long, bloody squeal, and you can tell it's visibly affecting her.
And I'm going to shoot her with my bow and arrow, then, eh?
Yep.
Well, guessing a 15 doesn't hit.
It does hit.
He's not a dragon, don't worry.
No,
The chance this time.
But, 8.
Yeah, she'll probably turn out to be a fucking dragon, won't she?
No, she
8.
can't, because the moonbeam turned her into her original form, which is the vampire.
Oh, yeah.
So it's 14 damage.
Yep.
Book is burning on the.
Okay. Anything else?
No, well, depends. Would you class the burning the book as a free action or bonus action? Or...
Free action. It's just there's no reason to use another action for that.
In which case, I will attempt to hide in the.
Okay.
11.
You fail.
That's my turn.
Okay. Ahulain, over to you.
I'm gonna move my sword 15 feet over here, and then get in the combat as well. And my sword is gonna go. Spells.
I would probably say you guys aren't blessed anymore.
I got rid of that.
Yeah.
I assumed that.
Gosh dang it, man. 14 hit. Misses.
No, miss.
Yeah, 15 AC. Oh, I don't have my crossbow anymore. For you.
Don't pick it up.
Why? No.
No, I forgot.
I don't think Brox knows how to use a crossbow.
It's all good. It's all good.
Had to learn.
17 hit. Yeah.
Does.
2 damage.
Oh god.
With my mace.
Hey, do not laugh at his damage.
No.
He's trying, all right.
Yeah. All right.
He
We all
is
have performance
trying.
issues sometimes.
You actually got advantage with your mace there. I don't know why you didn't roll for that as well.
I did roll advantage, I think.
No, you did for the spiritual weapon.
Oh, here, let me roll again.
Just in case you get a crit, you know.
Nope. Close, but no. And that's it.
Okay. And you're still doing the light, aren't you?
Yep.
It's just
Okay,
right in our face now.
Fresh round. I've got to take the radiant damage. Oh, this is hurting so much.
Killing one of Dark's main villains.
Ooh.
Like a bit early, I think. Yeah.
Ariana, your turn.
You've got advantage.
Brianna tries to steal the book.
No, actually, it was only for the dragon.
As far as you know, it's burnt anyway.
As far as I know, could be.
Then again, she has been with you for a while. She might know
Does
you're up to
22
something.
hit?
22
Yeah.
does.
Takes 11 damage.
Okay. Ariana, do you want to describe how you kill Elena?
Yes.
As a otter.
Oh yeah.
You're still streaming, Flea?
Yeah.
Oh shit. I just want to view this one.
Go for it.
As an otter goes up the leg in between the leg of the vagina and just eats the way through the vagina.
Oh, for God's sake. I just hear like you're eating it inside out.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Dark, is there like a room somewhere in your house that's locked away that you're not allowed to enter?
Oh no, he's allowed to enter. All right.
Let's not leave.
He's allowed to enter. That's for sure.
I come back out through her stomach and you just see a little blue otter that is covered in blood.
My goodness.
Oh, isn't it
That
cute?
might have been the most
Ahulain
disgusting thing I've ever
literally
seen.
has a facial expression that looks just like his token at this point in
What the-
time.
what
He
the
has seen some
hell?
stuff in his days, and he is still disgusted. That was something.
And with that, the strangely weird otter death thing, you exit combat.
And with that, I come out of otter.
Yeah, Brock's gonna come out.
While
of it.
still inside her body.
No, I already said I came out.
No, you said you were just poking out of the hole in her stomach. Like you just expanded him. Like...
You just see a little blue otter covered in blood, so you know. It's all good.
Brock's gonna stomp down towards the other room and see if that portal's still open.
Can I search your body?
You can.
What would you like me to roll?
Can you roll an investigation?
Frank would also like to investigate.
Okay, yeah, roll. So, Ariana, you find a sealed envelope with a formal royal seal of King Albion's court on the body. You also find a purse containing 20 gold. And for Crank's investigation of the body, you find as what how do I best describe it? You find a gem was the same type that she used to open the portal in the other room. However, first glance you don't know how to use it or what it would be for, but it looks very similar to one she used a second ago to open the portal in the previous room.
Can I read what's in the letter?
Is the portal still open?
Sorry, no, the portal's actually closed now, Brox.
It's so sad.
The letter, Ariana, is from Prince Corin.
We knew that guy was a punk.
Little racist bastard, that kid.
And the letter reads, Elena, the only way we can make the mission a success and to defeat the darkness is to grow our cult stronger. And to do so, we must resurrect one of the black drakes of the Forbidden Temple from its natural guardian place into our service. Only then will we have the experience and the history to stand against the growing darkness. Signed, Prince Corin of House Albion.
Stand against the growing darkness?
We don't know this.
Maybe don't do that as well.
Oh, look at this.
Okay,
Fascinating.
Put that in.
That was a cool plot twist. Well done.
I have a look at this temple. This
What's the darkness? Is it good or no, man?
It's okay, kill the fucking dragon. He's a dragon.
Sorry, you're looking at what, Crank?
This big is it altar or?
Yeah, if you want to roll me a perception.
I think that dragon was guarding something.
Yeah, the door.
For an 18, you can make out that it's not an altar, but it's actually a sarcophagus.
Doing the same thing on my side.
So, yep, perception. For 6, they look like pretty boxes. Oh. Oh, again, it's still the same thing. They look like pretty boxes.
Oriana, did you tell us the contents of the letter, or?
No, I did not.
Okay. Oh,
Did we find anything on the body?
We got a gem that used, same sort of gem that she make that portal.
Well, that portal's closed now, so we need to work out a way out of it.
Perhaps maybe she had some instructions on how to open it? Was there any scrolls or anything on the body?
Oriana, did you find anything?
She had was a letter on her body, and instructions from the king.
King and us.
Well, apparently, maybe she wasn't one of the best people.
Vampire.
He said that the only way that they can make the mission successful to defeat the darkness, they must resurrect the Black Drake. So maybe that's what they were trying to do.
Or are we the good guys?
Hang on. Are we the bad guys?
I don't know anymore.
At this point, I think we're more gray. Maybe, I don't know, 50 Shades of Grey or so.
That's
I don't know.
Fine.
There's some very pretty boxes in here.
Oh, there's a big sarcophagus over there. What box is over here? Roll a perception or investigation?
I need to roll a quick Rock's intelligence roll.
Rock's intelligence roll?
Natural? 8. So 7.
Can I investigate the sarcophagus over here?
You can roll perception to find out what it is first.
Brock's is just gonna sit
21,
and
you can
stare.
tell they are minor tombs, so not quite as important as the one in the center, which is obviously more detailed. These are minor.
Oh,
Can I open one?
If you want to.
I roll
Like the other one.
perception on this one. Can I roll investigation on it as well?
Just sat on it, just
You-
like fiddling with his axe.
Okay, so yeah, sure. 1 second. Then while we do this, so obviously, Ariana, you went first, so
Oh
you
no.
want to open it, right? Okay.
Hi.
Can you
Hi.
roll a strength check to see if you can open the force it open?
I doubt it.
You attempt to open it, and the force you use actually hurts your back. You take 1 damage.
Oh, fuck you. We're taking so much damage today. I'll get you back for this. That was
You've
actual
taken-
month.
You've taken so much damage.
Isn't it like, oh, you take 1 damage from trying to gnaw through the freaking rope?
How about you take 50 direct damage from some dragon breath?
Okay, Crank, what were you going to do?
Oh, I rolled perception to tell what it was. Can I roll investigation to see about it, or?
Yeah, sure. You're not trying to open it, now. You're just trying to.
I'm just trying to look at
Okay.
Can I roll religion to see if maybe if I know anything about it?
And that one,
Sure.
which means it's a 10, but still in that one.
So
Yeah,
for-
apparently I don't know anything either.
You stare at it. You stare at it so hard you hurt your eyes.
Take 4 damage.
So
We're
for
both just in a.
a religion check of 4, Ahulain.
That was a nat 1. It was a nat 1. We
so
both
you
rolled
can't-
nat 1.
Oh, right. In which case, yeah, you can't make out anything special or anything detailed or anything that may give away what's inside.
Can I at least try to open one of the smaller ones there?
Yeah. If you want to roll me a strength again.
Hey, Brox, do you want to open this one?
Okay, for a 16, you're able to slide open the lid, and inside you can just see the corpse of a soldier that's now a skeleton.
He's just gonna get up and slowly crank one
No,
of his hand out.
there's a ruined
Hold on,
sword.
hold on.
That's okay.
Good. Hold on, Brox. This light is hurting my head, and I can't concentrate. And he stops the light on his headdress, and then just give me a second to think. Can I roll religion again or a history?
You can roll either. It's fine with
2
me.
seconds. Just do a quick Brock's intelligence check. Oh dear.
On
Brock's-
20.
But Brox takes give me a sec quite literally and counts to 1.
Fair enough.
Okay, what is
Fair
it you want?
enough.
So what does he want to look for with the religion check?
To see if he can recognize the emblem on the top, maybe if there's some type of cult or
Sure,
anything along.
So the emblem on the top, you'll be able quickly to identify with your background that it's actually an ancient symbol of the former unified kingdom of man. So it's an old version of House Albion's symbol.
All right.
Meanwhile, while he's doing this, Brox is there digging his axe into the side and trying to prise it open.
Okay, can you roll me a strength?
Go, Brox. Go, Brox. Go, Brox.
He wasn't feeling particularly strong at this point. I got a 10.
No, you attempt to open the lid and it still remains very firmly closed.
Can I help and give him the help action? So
Brox, no!
we can roll with advantage?
Wait!
He's gonna
Stop!
stop and look up at his pal and be like,
No! This is sacred. We must not touch it.
Alright.
Perhaps we should just leave.
this
I
lot
think
that
we will
Ow.
cause only more damage by remaining here.
I'd roll an Arcana check on this gem to see if I know how to use it out.
Sure.
Which tell you now, you probably fucking don't.
So close. At
I'm also
20.
gonna cut the head off the vampire
5.
with
Oh,
my
shit.
sacrificial knife.
Shit, yeah.
Go for it. That's fine. I can't check if I know you're not able to understand how to use the gem with a 5.
And the heart.
It's just a pretty gem.
Adeline, I've got this
I'm a-
gem. Similar to one she used. You want to have a little look at it, see if you can figure it out?
Oriana has proven to be the most capable in that field so far. Let her look at it. Meanwhile, he's
Ooh,
cutting out the
very good
heart of the
turn into a
vampire.
roar.
Now Oriana is still busy trying to open his tomb.
Why?
Because why not? Because you
Well-
want another strength check for this?
Yeah, if you want to open it, then strength check.
I'm gonna go and shove her and push her away. Well, he goes
can you-
full blown tackle. He like slaps his knees and everything before he does it.
Oh, okay. Now, would this? Were you doing this exactly the same time she was opening it, or just before she did it?
And Crank's gonna
I
come
was
here.
cutting
and-
my. I was cutting the heart, so I would have been on this side of the body, and if I would have seen her trying to open it, then that's when I would have done it. So it's up to you on the timing.
I think she would have been able to start to push the lid before you know she was doing it. I reckon if it was real, you would have heard her start to grind the lid, and that would have been your reaction.
Could I roll an
Perfectly fair enough.
opposed strength check to try and... that?
But were you there, Frank, when she was trying to open it?
I'd stay.
Yeah, he
I was
was.
still by the thing. Yeah, when
Right. Okay. Yeah, Tretch. If you can beat a 15, then sure.
Oh, easy.
I got -1 in strength.
I got 0, so.
Hang on.
I've got +3.
I did not. I tried.
Okay. So you successfully, Oriana, grind the lid off with an awful screech of stone and worn wood. It falls slightly in a curve, revealing the face and body of a freshly deceased human who you quickly recognize is King Albion himself.
Oh.
Well, see, it's a good thing we've checked.
Oh, this.
Now I go running at her and tackle her.
Close
the tomb!
Wait. Helene, it's the king, the one that sent us here.
This place is sacred. Close the tomb.
Helene,
Look!
listen.
It's
I-
already
I-
being messed around with.
I'm going to tackle her.
What are we rolling for this?
Yeah, so if
It's an
in which-
unarmored strike.
Okay, I see. Okay.
Mod
Oh, yeah,
20.
does hit. Yeah.
Yeah. Not trying to do any damage, just literally like tackling her.
push her sort of away, sort of thing. Yeah.
Sorry, but you know.
And then he goes once he tackles her over here, he goes over and yells for Brox to come over and help him with the lid, and he tries to close it up again.
Crank's gonna come over.
Being very clever, couldn't stop them from fighting, but goes over to help with it.
Helene, look at who's in thing. It's the king.
Doesn't matter.
It's the king
It
that
does.
sent us here. It's not sacred. He's only just been killed, for God's sake.
Doesn't change the fact this is sacred.
What is
This
sacred?
is sacred ground of a royal king in his place of rest.
It's not his
Wasn't
place of
disturbed.
rest. He was murdered here.
This is his gravesite, you fool.
No,
Close
it's
it,
not
and we need
his
to
gravesite. This is the king that sent us on this quest in the first place. He's been murdered and
Close the
hidden
lid!
here.
He starts to get really upset.
Frank takes the body out.
What? Jesus.
Come on, Crank, why? Why? Why?
I want to see who killed him. Does this look like an
He goes and
ancient
tackles
body?
Crank. He goes and tries to tackle Crank. I mean, that's at this point, there's just a complete revolt. Mad stupidity in his eyes. Despite how much he views this as a sacred thing, he steps all over the tomb to do so, hating himself as he does it, and goes to try and tackle Crank. What's your AC?
14.
DM, that's up to you.
No, for you guys say for a 5, there's no chance you'll be able to tackle.
No, it was a nat 1.
Oh.
Oh, no chance.
Frank grabs your
Falls into
wrist.
the tomb with the dead body.
Yeah.
Yeah, he falls on his face over here.
But while he's going over and distracting Crank, Brox is going to try and close the tomb before anyone can touch a dead body. He's not
Brox,
that dumb to realise that a dead
wait.
body should not be touched.
Fox, wait. This is not a body. This is a murder investigation.
What would you like me to roll for that, Doc?
strength if you're trying to push the heavy object back on its back on again.
I would like to roll an opposed strength check, please.
You crack on.
You could try 23.
You got a nat 20.
Hey, if I can get that 20. Nice.
Then it would be based
You're
off
-1 on
modifiers.
strength.
Yeah.
I tried.
You can't stop rocks. Yeah, Brox is able to put the lid back on.
And then he's going to sit on the edge of it.
Um,
I can pull it back up.
DM, before he
400-pound.
before it completely closes, Crank would like to misty step inside the coffin.
Oh my god.
What?
Well done.
Determination.
Yeah, you want to? Fine.
And
I see where he's at, like as a player. I mean, he's trying to investigate.
Oh yeah.
well, as a
Meanwhile, we're trying to be all honorable and religious.
Yeah. As Crank's in,
Mark's
this is a
just being a
freshly
good
murdered
friend.
body. It's a freshly
Ain't got a
murdered
clue
body.
What's going on? He just knows that you shouldn't touch dead bodies.
My mother told me.
What she won't listen.
Plot hook. Yeah, I'd like to light a torch in here and then investigate the body.
Oh, I hope it catches
Oh no,
fire.
I've got
No
dark
oxygen.
vision. I've got dark vision.
You're
Never
safe.
mind.
Ah.
I'd like to investigate the body if I may, please. See if I can find what killed him.
Go for it.
How big is that tomb that he's out there doing a full bloody strip search on this dead body?
It's a proper full-size, like knightly king sarcophagus. It's quite
Ahuline
big.
gets up.
13.
What happened? Where did he go?
I don't know. He was there 1 minute, then he just vanished.
For a 13, with your, you say you got dark vision?
Yeah.
Okay, so for a 13 with dark vision, 1 second, let me just check my note there. Okay, well, what you'll be able to see is clearly 3 stab wounds, 1 in the shoulder, 1 in the arm where you see the main veins, so the wrists where you see the main veins, and another slit, not on where the main artery is, but where one of the minor arteries are, almost like he was trying to be bled to death.
We must keep this lid closed at all costs.
Why do you think I'm sat on it? They won't be able to get in there if I'm sat on it.
Yes.
But
Although I fear their determination is
that.
not enough. This
Um,
is exactly why we need to close it.
Can I have a
Can you roll me a constitution check before you continue?
Suffocating.
saving throw, yeah?
Yeah,
Saving-
saving throw.
Oh,
15?
God.
Can you take 5 damage, please, as you're gradually running out of air and you're beginning to feel a little lightheaded?
Yeah. Can I roll a perception check around the rest of the coffins?
Sure.
Oh, please don't rob a dead body.
Why not?
'Cause
That'd be an 8.
I thought this was one of Craig's, one of Please decent characters, but he's turned it into like a bit of a weird Torellian sort of character.
Mmm,
No, he's just trying to
so
find.
special. Okay, let me just look. So for an 8, you can't notice anything else. Clear, obviously, in the tomb from that roll. And what was your roll, Web, for?
It was just a personal roll to see what I was gonna do.
Okay. Sure. Okay.
Bonus action, Crank knocks on the lid. Get let out.
This is why we do not touch the bodies.
Well,
Leave it closed.
Hello! Oi!
No, you've tricked me. You could do your thing where you just appear again.
I need to see where I'm going.
Well,
I am not even sure that
close
that is
your
our friend
eyes.
Crink. It might
This
be the
is
king himself come back to life. We must keep this closed.
If it's the king come back to life, you should put him to rest.
Brox looks at Ariana because she's obviously trying to talk to him.
could you please just get off,
No.
please?
And he is very upset right now.
I
No!
promise,
Why would you
I-
listen to
I promise this is the last time we open
He
it.
jumps on.
Okay? Yeah, please get off. Please.
No.
Why not?
If that is your friend Craig in there, he might. Hold on, 2 seconds. Just give me a sec. Oh no, that's switched very quickly. That was good timing. He might run out of oxygen in there,
Indeed.
and
Would you like
then
to take that?
he will be dead as well. And if he has got this magical book thing, Brox has completely forgot he burnt that. Then we will need it back, won't we?
Burn the book.
We cannot disturb the dead.
I roll a strength check to try and get him off.
First, roll me Constitution.
Yeah.
Hank suffocates and dies.
I'm gonna die.
Freaking pull me off!
Hey.
Okay, for
You want to go
8, you need
here.
to take 1 damage. And then if you want to roll strength, try and push off. You can try.
Right. Not gonna
Big
work.
slab.
-1 strength. Oh, 18. That's not bad.
Okay, who is it? Just Ahulain on the
Yes.
Yeah.
thing
Yeah.
now? Okay. For an 18, I'm going to say you're able to at least move it at an angle so you allow some light and air start to come in.
Yeah. Can
Exactly.
I get out of here now, please?
Ahulain, please.
Oriana, go check the crack and see if that's our friend.
If it is, are you getting off?
Just go check the crack.
If it is, are you getting off?
Yes, just go check the crack. He's fed up with all this right now. The fact that he's even conceiving the fact that Craig got in there is, oh.
So Oriana checks the crack. Do I see Crank in there?
Can you do a perception?
I'm gonna wiggle
I
my
do have
fingers out of the
dark vision, by the
crack.
way.
Hello.
I do have dark vision, by the way, so.
Yeah. You
Wait,
can
if there's
tell
a
it's fine,
crack,
right?
you can just misty step out.
Only once a time, once every long rest.
Right,
Oh.
it is Crank.
How
Could
have
you
you done
please
it
get off
twice
there so we
today,
can
then?
get
Yeah, you did it twice.
Yes, you should know why, Webb.
But you didn't
Ah,
regenerate.
okay.
It is him. Could you please get off it so we can at least get him out? Thank you. And now I'm gonna try to move this off again so we can get out.
Alright,
Rox,
Zero,
let's carefully lift up the lid. Being as respectful as possible, please. Allow our friend out of there. Our fool.
Brox reluctantly goes and tries to lift the lid once again. The third fucking time in about 5 minutes. What would you like me to roll?
Strength.
22.
Yeah, that's it. You smash that off.
No, he's not smashing it, he's being gent.
Gentle as you can be.
Hold on. Oh. Can you tell me when Crank is pretty much out?
Yeah. I'd say if it's
Yeah.
moving off, I'd say he's crawling out now.
Okay.
He's dragging the king's body behind him.
Brox is
No.
gonna forget. Oh, wait. Brox is gonna forget that he's holding something important and accidentally drop it on Crank's fingers.
You fast.
I got. Whoa. I got. In which case, Crank, can you roll me acrobatics check here?
First roll dex. Oh yeah, acrobatics fine.
Just do me acrobatics here, please.
It means at least he'll have to let go of the
16.
king's fucking arm.
So
For me to roll anything against that.
no,
or-
you're already gonna drop it anyway, so it's fine. So, Crank, you're able to roll out at the exact moment in perfect time that as the lid comes down, it misses your leg, but it traps the king's hand, so it's now dangling outside of the sarcophagus.
Oh well, that's really
Did you get
respectful, isn't it? Really respectful.
Did you get out?
yes.
What? Oh my
Look,
goodness!
What are you guys doing?
What is this disgraceful action?
Well, I was
Just
trying to
kind of
help the
staring
king.
off into space a little bit.
Hello.
He tries to push it off again himself and put the hand back in.
Anyway, if anyone wants
Trying
to
pull
know,
the fucking body out.
so we can investigate it in the light to find out anything useful.
You've got dark vision. You don't need fucking light.
Oh, you don't see colours.
So you're gonna try and open the lid again?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't
But
know.
at this point, he gets pissed off and casts Toll the Dead on freaking Crank.
Say what?
Yeah. Wisdom save 14.
Wham, very well. At 20. You bish.
Nah,
You
boys,
still take.
let's
You
all
know.
get
You do know
along.
you still take half damage, and if you're damaged,
No,
it's
no,
like
no, no,
2d+.
no. Not with the cantrip.
Oh, okay.
Not
I'm
Untitled
going to
Dead.
cast a healing word on Crank.
You're fucking
Okay.
healing him.
Yeah,
You're healing him.
Well,
I
let's
would like to
calm
try and close
down.
the thing while they're all distracted with that. I'm gonna
Yep,
try and
go
close
for it.
the thing.
Are
Strength?
you gonna try and push the arm back in as well? Or?
Yeah.
Yeah, strength, fine.
Helena, you're touching the dead body of the king. That's really disrespectful.
Unfortunately for a 6, you don't even nudge it.
Lux, help me.
Or 9, by the way, Crank.
How much? Oh, 9. Thank
I cast guidance on him.
12.
For a 12, again, you're not able to budge it.
He's cast
Guidance.
Oh.
16.
Oh, okay, yeah, then you're able to shut it now. The hand goes in fine, and the lid is able to be closed.
This is the first time you've ever seen him like legit lose his temper, and he literally yells as loud as he can, "We need to leave!"
And
then
how
walks
do you
over
want to?
here,
How are you gonna get out of it?
cuts out her heart, looks at the rest of the party with the heart in his hand, and you can see like there's like almost this very savage look in his eyes where he's kind of flipped a switch in a degree, and he's squeezing the heart as the vampiric blood is dripping down his forearms.
Well,
Now, who has the gem?
Crank's gonna sit on the end of the sarcophagus, just swirling, flicking around the gem, you like the coin trick. Well, mate, I do.
Mariana, if you please.
please what?
Do you think you can discover how to work the portal?
What do you think I am? Some kind of like magic detecting thingy?
Think you're better at it than any of the rest of us? Yes.
You do seem to be very good at it.
I'm casting detect magic on to see if I can find anything.
Yeah. Okay. So you'll be able to tell your detect magic spell that it is a gem that will generate a portal from one spot that you are currently in to any spot that you know of. It's a permanent gem, so it won't dissolve as the other ones are. So it's a permanent item, but it does require vampiric blood in order to activate.
Right. So you know that heart that you're holding, that you're squeezing the blood out at the minute?
Yes.
This is what you need. This gem needs vampiric blood to be active. So if you put a bit of blood on the gem, place
He
it
already
somewhere.
starts like squeezing the blood over the
Wait,
gem.
Frank
wait.
is holding the gem and covering it. He puts it back in his pocket.
Okay.
It will take us to anywhere that we know. So it means that we can finally be done with all this portal hopping shit. And we can, maybe go to a nice little town?
Yes, I agree. And he holds the heart literally right in front of Craig's face and squeezes it as hard as he can. At this point, it's starting to run down his forearm all the way, and has a stream going down his elbow. Take it.
First of all, you've got to think, where are we going to go? Because the only town we've been is this guy's kingdom, and he's now dead. And the prince is the one that set all this in motion, and is probably the one that killed his dad. So,
give me the gem.
Do you really want to go back to the place where they're trying to kill us?
I know where to go. Give me the gem.
Where do you want to?
You trusted me with your book. Now give me the gem.
Acting slightly unhinged now. I'll be honest.
Now!
Go on the insight check. Lang.
He's being sincere. He doesn't have any bad intention.
Oh, Crank doesn't know that.
I'm just meta.
Oh no.
Yeah, if no defense needed to be done by Ahula, you would be able to tell he generally is angry and upset, but being honest about it.
I'm going to trust you this time, but next time there's a body to investigate, we investigate, see what happened. Agree?
Did you give him the gym yet?
Not yet.
No, just give me the gym before it's too late, and he squeezes more blood until there's not much blood left.
You are wasting too much blood. We could save some of this. We could go teleport anywhere we want with this heart.
Give me the gym.
Thanks, thing.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Meta, he gave you his book back. He didn't have to give you the book back.
True.
Roll a sleight of hand to see if I can steal the heart from his or snatch the heart from his hand.
Intimidation and get Crank to give him the fucking thing.
I have the gym. I have the heart right in front of my face. You'd have to roll pretty high.
Okay. Is a 20 high enough to get it from you?
That's up to the DM.
For a 20, yeah, I think that's high enough to snatch it away. Especially with the fact that he's really angry and gripping onto it like that, and not really paying attention to his surroundings, I'd imagine. So yeah.
Right.
Rox is trying to intimidate Crank into giving him the gem.
What do I need to roll against that?
Intimidation 19.
Intelligence?
Wisdom for that one, I'd say. I'm just trying to debate between the two, though. Yeah, Brox is able to intimidate you.
What? Think about it next time. I'll pass the gem.
Rox now hands out a very hairy hand. Oh, whoa. Rox wants the gem.
I'll
Rox,
give it to Adeline.
I'm gonna give you the heart.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea, mate. Third party.
I don't know where to go.
Frank passes
enough with
Brox
these games.
the gem.
Give me both now.
Do not listen to him.
You've got
He's
the
too
gem
upset
already.
to think clearly.
I thought you took the gem.
No, he
got
gave
both.
it to you. He's like, oh, I'm gonna give it to.
I didn't know you were asking for it first, but
It's cool, mate. It's cool. I did make it very clear.
Please give me the heart.
Tell us where you've taken us.
There's probably lots of blood left still in the vampire's body.
You're right. And he goes and he takes the head that he cut off, lifts it, points the eyes right at you, Oriana, and the blood drips down the neck, goes on the gym. He opens a portal. Dark, I'll tell you where.
Yep.
Where are
I
we
don't
going?
have a map.
Brox will literally pick you up and drag you through that fucking portal. He has had enough. Has my fucking sound gone? What's happened there?
Okay, so there's the portal is generated in front of Ahulain.
Hello?
So it's ready for you to go through.
Yeah, sorry, I'm still playing D&D. You alright?
Where are we going?
Yeah.
He
right?
walks through the portal.
Hang on.
Give me just a second.
I was gonna bring a dragon skull back with us, but now I bloody can't.
You guys end up walking through or no?
I don't know. Don't know where we're going.
Oh, he's already gone through.
I already walked through. I already walked through the portal.
Do I trust you enough to just walk through? I don't know.
Come on, I'll look after you.
Fine, I'll walk through.
We'll assume Crank's going to follow us because I know he's on the phone right now.
Who the fuck is ringing him at 20 to 1 in the morning?
You gonna pick up some bouncy castles tomorrow?
With that, we will
go bouncy castle at 1 in the morning, please.
And with that, we will end the session there.
Oh, can we not see where we've gone?
No, not until next time.
I'm guessing he's not got a scene for it.
Yeah, he's just not prepared, is he?
Today, I didn't
know,
know
right?
it's directed. I did not expect you to freaking want to fight the dragon. I thought you were going to hand the book over, so you all took
In
the worst
what
case scenario.
in what world is now Brock's the Dragon Slayer not going to fight the dragon?
Have we at least leveled up?
Yes, so we'll end the session there. So
We better
really, really
fucking have.
great, really great, everyone. Did not expect you to take the route you did today. That was really awesome. I actually had 3 ways that could have gone, and you took the worst one. So you survived. Which is great.
Are we having a long rest?
Yes, that's the thing that the portals do trigger long rests with this using this gem. So yeah. So in terms of levels, congratulations, you have each hit level 7, 2 levels up.
7. Woo!
Very nice.
It's the dragon.
I think
right
you
now.
guys meta will like where we're going. It'll be cool.
So yeah, we couldn't go back to where we came from.
It's better than the last few places we've been to. That's for dag, I'm sure.
Oh,
That'd be a little town or something.
Jesus, I get advantage on initiative rolls. Mindless rage, which means I can't be charmed or frightened while raging. Don't I get
No,
anything else? Like
I
any...
think the
right,
next
guys.
game
Thank you very much for
next
watching.
Saturday, is
We're
that
gonna end
right?
the stream
That's
now.
Sassy's game.
They can't hear me.
Yeah.
They can hear me here. Thank you very much.
Awesome.
Bye, everybody.
Right, guys, I'm gonna head off because I'm absolutely exhausted.